Time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. We're looking for heavy competitors. Right now, we only have one. Be ashamed to have this be the final round in the first round, but I know that competitor would love it. $1,000 in a pocket for being the only car in heavy. So if you're up and at them and you know your neighbors in this class, go over and knock on their door and tell them, hey, we're racing. And they've called you to the lanes. So heavy, we need you in the lanes. We got a couple more rolling in. I don't have a list, so I don't know how many we have. And I can only keep calling cars up here for so long before we're going to get started. So we don't want anybody to miss around, but we do want to get started. Because we know how day last is at a 4-day event. So we want to get started early so we can finish at a decent time and people have time to get on the road and they got time to travel safely. For those of you who are getting ready to leave, not racing today, we thank you for coming and we certainly wish you safe travels wherever your next stop may be, whether it's home or you're on your way to another race. Once again, heavy has been called. Heavy has been called. I believe we've run all of our new entry time runs. And I believe red and white first entry door cars. You are the colors we're going to pick. And if you want to start coming down to the lanes 3 and 4 and start loading those lanes, we will take red and white first entry door cars. Red and white first entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Last night's burnout battle champion, co-champion in the lanes, car is probably still warm from the heaters he was doing last night. He didn't have to do a lot of warm-up. Once again, we're waiting on heavy competitors. Heavy. If you're racing in heavy, you need to be in lanes 1 and 2 as soon as safely possible. We're also loading the lanes with red and white door cars. Red and white door cars. First entry, I should say, red and white door cars. First entry, red and white door cars. We need you down to staging. With Gage making his way into the staging lanes, I'm thinking that might be it. We're going to get some more red and white first entry door cars. Red and white first entry door cars will take you to the staging lanes. Once we get a few more of them in here. We'll try and get this deal started. We'll do a moment of silence, we'll do an invocation, and we'll do the national anthem. Again, while we have just a few cars running, want to thank each and every competitor for answering the call to the staging lanes when we call you. That makes things go much quicker and much smoother. And we appreciate your cooperation there. I know we're getting an early start today, but like I say, we're trying to get you back on the road and back home after we crown our champion today. We had all the fun you could have last night with jet cars, a nitro burning, blown, altered, fireworks, a wheelie contest. We have a new divot in the track, courtesy of JP Britt. Thanks, bud. Major mark. That'll be there forever, probably. So you should take a picture of it. Have Chris Simmons take a picture of it and frame it. There you go. That's what you should do. Burnout Battle. Best appearing car was awarded. We did our champions interview. Jaden Lawler winning last night. Shannon Justice runner-up. Tremendous effort put out by all the racers. Fred Hagberg went deep in eliminations again. I'm sure has a leg up on the MVP award, but I will let those who do the tabulations give the official word on that. Heavy, you have been called to the staging lanes. I'm guessing everybody's there that's going to be there. We'll let a few more of the door cars file in. Then we'll do our pre-race ceremony, and then we will get to racing. So another 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the most, we will start round one. We're feverishly working on the scoreboards to get them up and running. But if they're not, keep an eye on the pre-dial boards at the water box. Before you pull forward, make sure the numbers all match there, what you have in your box or not in your box. Your dial-in matches your dial-in, all that stuff. Because once you pass that, you have no way of knowing what's going on if the scoreboards aren't working. So keep an eye on those pre-dial boards before you go up to stage. If they're correct, that's what's going to be no matter what's displayed on the scoreboard. Just keep that in mind. Should be at the forefront of your mind. After you do your burnout, like I say, double check those pre-boards, the boards right by the water box. Make sure that lines up with your dial-in and your opponent's dial-in, so all the numbers you got in your box all line up and everything will be fine. Since last night's heavy winter drove out of the parking lot this morning, that means last night's runner-up will receive the bye round 1 in heavy. We know in Super Pro, Jaden Lawler will be sitting on the bye, the wait-and-see bye. So that's how the byes will work first round. It's unfortunate Brock left and left a bye sitting on the table. But last night's runner-up, Gage, will be happy to take that bye round 1 if we don't have an even number of cars. So like I say, we're just trying to do some finishing touches here to get these scoreboards up and running, kind of last-ditch efforts here. And it looks like it's not going to be up and running. So again, look at the pre-dial boards before you get ready to go. Make sure all that stuff is lined up with what's in your delay box and whatnot. Whatever the scoreboards do or don't display, it will be an accurate wind light. But unless you, if you don't see the pre-boards reading properly as far as the numbers you have in it, stop right there before you even do your burnout, and we'll get things straightened out if you need to have it done. But we've been pretty good on getting the right dial-ins with the right cars all weekend long, so we appreciate your cooperation there. So at this time, we're going to take 30 seconds, have a moment of silence for Sean Serra and Lenny Booker before we go into our invocation and our national anthem. So a moment of silence right now for Sean Serra and Lenny Booker. Now, if you would bow your heads and pray with me. Dear Lord, once again, we thank you for such a beautiful day so we can exercise our freedom and do the sport we love to do with the people we love to be with. Please keep our armed forces safe around the world, which they supply the freedom that we get to enjoy. Keep everyone here on the property safe throughout the day. Let us make the proper decisions, including staff and racers. And Lord, please keep us safe on our journeys home or to the next race, wherever we may be going. Thank you again, Lord, for providing such a beautiful day and a great facility for us to enjoy what we love to do. Amen. And now, if you'll remove your hats and stand for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed as the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regularly
And now, let's go racing. Second annual Serra Memorial Drag Race. It is TRC Sunday. $21,390 up for grabs for today's champion. We're kicking it off with heavy. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen, to each and every one of you. And let's enjoy this beautiful day we have here at Darlington Dragway. It's already this morning.
And here we go, TRC Sunday. The real men and women of drag racing. Heavy, the boot swappers. Left lane, Friday night's winner in heavy, who took her all the way to 3 cars. Going to give us another dry hop here. There we go, Rossi.
This is your last chance to put on a show today. So.
Left lane, Ross Freeman dialed 681 and Big Dan Boldry. In the right, dialed 599. Both of these drivers we'll see in about a month at WFC on the mountain for the biggest stage in foot braking. Can't thank them for coming along with us this year.
Yeah, what do you get? Who gets the WFC? That's this.
A Won't Back Down award gets an entry to the WFC. Big Dan, he leaves almost idle in that thing. Don't know how it takes off. Mine would flood over. Ross rolls his up, I know it up to about 3,200 is what he told me. And Ross is in full control. He usually doesn't mess these up. Give it to Freeman. 33. 8 over.
Oh, nice dry off by Bug.
As Boldry was 67 and 10 over. 2 dry hops. Look at that.
Another
thing.
dry hop. Bug had a nice wheelie on his dry hop. Sidewinder says you can't outdo me. I'm going to do a dry hop. It is the last day to put on a show.
That it is. McCarty in the left dialed 602. Stevie in the right dialed 711. Look, Stevie's been dialed 650s all weekend. I know Stevie has a drop spot at half track, and he's going to give her a shot today. Try to make it work. Here comes the drop spot by Stevie. Shuts her down early. See if he can make it work. Give it to the Sidewinder. 10 and 4 under. As McCarty don't really know what to do with that trick there as he's 3 up front. Get there 23 to be 6 under. He was probably behind when Sidewinder grabbed all of the binders. Next up, Steve Witherow in the left, dialed 608. And Slick Rick Alford dialed 604. Slick Rick, one of the biggest names in the foot braking side of the sport. 7 to a 3. Withrow with the advantage. Win light goes to Rick. 7 take 11 to be 15 thou over. Steve Withrow is 003. Get behind 11 to be 3 above 1. And last night's runner-up, the Caged Bird. Got her dialed in on Shawnee 139. I'm going to say Gage is 11 here. 14. 14 and puts it up 6:05. And that's it for heavy there. We're into the top door cars. Left lane, Mark Watson, dialed 599. And in the right, the Turd Bird, Brandon Williams, one of your co-winners in the burnout contest. Ben on keel. 10 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Watson, 35. Get behind 23 to be 2 above 8. As Williams took 23, had to take 19 or less.
Yeah, if you were dead zero or 1 round away, I was dead zero. Yep. About the only thing I've done with the shit all weekend. Tripper got slapped, huh? Just a reminder, scoreboards are down, so you can't look at the scoreboard to get your dial-ins. You got to look at the pre-dial boards right at the burn box. Make sure that the pre-dial boards are lined up on what your dial-in and your opponent's dial-in is so you can cross over properly. Do that before you get to the staging area.
Next up, left lane, Brett Jones, dialed 657. And right lane, my soon-to-be father-in-law one day when I get a ring, Jamie Abercrombie. Jamie is in trouble. I have to get down here and stop. Never mind. That's why he goes rounds and I don't. Abercrombie, 40. Take 15 to be 2 above 3. Jones is 26. And 5 over. And it don't look like he let out much. Because I go 665 at 100. So he misread the weather a little bit. You'll have that on a blind run. Left lane, Robert Holton, dialed 565. And Justin Fordyce on the right, dialed 564. 100 separating them in the dial.
We will go ahead and take the rest of first entry door cars. First entry door cars, we'll take the rest of you, any color, white, blue, and orange. Red, white, blue, and orange, and pink maybe if we have pink, I'm not sure. But we'll take the rest, or all first entry door cars. All first entry door cars will take you to staging.
Left lane, Trey D's dialed 632, and Lucas Bell in the right, dialed 622. I believe these two have ran before this weekend. Might have a marquee matchup in the water box for the door car side. That's gonna be a doozy. As Lucas Bell is ready, he's 4 green, he's 6 thou red, and 4 under. Lucas Bell, 4 and 7 thou under.
Related to Thomas Bell?
Yeah, this is Thomas Bell right here.
Yeah.
The related? I don't think so.
Oh, really?
I don't think so. Could be though. But I think this is marquee matchup of the door cars. Left lane, Kevin Crawford, dialed 597, and right lane, T Bell, Thomas Bell, dialed 574.
He hasn't moved that dial much all weekend.
No. As advertised, 8 thou, separate them up front, and it's nasty. Give it to T Bell. 9 take 13 to be 1 above 4 as Crawford missed the dial a little bit. He's 1. 3 over 6, get behind 13. Thomas Bell, it's a round number 2. And if first round don't go your way, head on over to the re-entry tower. Get you re-entered into the show. Get you 3 hits on the old smash car, presented by Duke's Auto Salvage.
Apparently, somebody hit them smash cars pretty hard last night because they're both upside down now.
Yeah, I seen. Yeah,
I don't know
somebody
what they did.
was mad. It might have been 470. Fred, he might be. He might be angry.
He could do that. He's a big enough man. He could hit those cars and they would flip over.
I think he picked them up and threw them over upside down. He went into Hulk smash mode last night after he finally lost. Oh, we got another nasty one. Randy Ring has Freeman up on the road, 6 to a 18 win light. Ring 6 take 23 to be 14 thou over Freeman. 18 to above 6, no good. It's another marquee matchup on the line.
Yes, it is. This is definitely a marquee
we got some good matchups in round number 1 of these door cars. Left lane, Howard Westbury. Abo's dialed 565. And A.J. Ash, Slim Shady in the right, dialed 608.
Nice wheel stand by Habo.
AJ Ash, don't flinch. He's 8 and 3 thou under, exactly where he wanted to be, probably. These two could have paired up at Galata at a point race this weekend, but we are happy they're here with us. Left lane, David Phipps, dialed 508.
All first entry door cars, you've been called to the staging lanes. All first entry door cars, you've been called to the staging lanes. Right now we're filling lanes 1 and 2. So come on down. First entry door cars, all colors, will take you to the staging lanes.
And right lane, Harold Bell Jr. dialed 651. Oh, you perfect red, green. Phipps gets her done 15, dead 2. And Phipps is coming off of a spring fling win a couple weeks ago, I'm pretty sure, down there at Galot. We go right lane bad, Chad Duke. Dialed 586, Carone Babham. He's got her wicked up this morning.
Wow.
558 on the board.
They got a full bottle.
Trying to reset the index. win light goes to Duke. 16 takes 64, but he's 6 over. Carone tried wicking it up. Wasn't far off, but far off enough to not turn on the win light there. But, you know, Joe, he just won't back down. We'll probably see him in the re-entry.
Oh, I have no doubt we'll see him in the re-entry because he hasn't backed down so far. I don't expect him to back down now.
Next up, left lane. This is a good matchup here. Austin Logan left lane dialed 5 at 96. And Crush Jeff Krasinski dialed 563 in the right.
I'd like it. I'd get a Grape Crush insignia on there.
8 to an 18, 10,000. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Logan. 8, take 20. To be dead, 8. As Crush is 18. 1 over 8, no good.
8 dead 8 out of the box.
That's a Logan brother for you.
Yeah, that is.
They know what they're doing.
They make a lot of laps, and they know what's going on.
James Bunner in the left, dialed 573, and Joe Nelson in the right, dialed 539.
We're looking for all colors, first entry door cars. All colors, first entry door cars. We'll take you. Come right on.
26 to an 11. Advantage Nelson. Win light goes to Bunner. 26 take 9 to be 14 thou over. Nelson is 11. 3 above 8. No good. Next up, BT. Brandon Taylor. Dialed 610. I believe he was passenger princess in Chris Scalitti's truck last night.
I heard that's
in
what
the burnout contest.
He was co-pilot with him.
Yeah. He's dialed 610 in the Achieva. In the right lane, Hayden dialed 616. I love those Firebirds. Those are my favorite race car of all time.
I got some friends that got Pontiac stuff with Pontiac motors in them, and they are very prideful.
Oh, yeah. Hayden's not much of a door car guy, but he's trying to get it going. But BT's got him up against the ropes right now. 10,000 separated. Win light goes to BT. 4 dead 1. 6 total. I think he laid down something like that first round yesterday, first entry too. Brandon Taylor playing, not playing at all. Another doozy on the line. Left lane, Travis Logan, our Willie contest winner, dialed 614, and right lane Sean Carpenter dialed 596. One thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Logan. 19 take 19 to be dead 7. As Sean Carpenter was 18, 2 above 8, no good.
We're looking for any of our remaining first entry door cars, first entry door cars. If you haven't made a lap yet, it's time to be in the staging lanes. We're going to be transitioning to dragsters pretty quick.
Next up, Trey Bunner, dialed 621 in right lane. John Joins dialed 565. 9 to a 13-9. Win light goes to Bunner. 9 take 25 to be 1 over 1. His right lane was 13-9 up front. and 3 above 2. Once again, this is TRC Custom Carbs and Performance Parts Sunday. Can't thank the Serra family enough. At left lane, Benny Omer, dial 537. And right lane, Tommy Plott, dial 529.
We will take red and white dragsters. Red and white dragsters. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Red and white first entry dragsters. First entry dragsters, red and white colors. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Chris two-step checking it back here in the water. Next up, RB. Dialed 599. Well, he went a 92 last night in the Willie contest. I don't know if he wicked it up or I don't think he did. We're going to hear it, though, and I know who will hear it before we do, and that's Gus Gooseman. He's dialed 525. RB ain't scared to will it. Win light there goes to Gooseman. He's 23. Takes 7 to be dead 7. And Barnes tried his best, 22. Takes 7 to be 1 above 5. Next up, Matt Weston, left lane, dialed 557. And Big C, Chris Crawford, dialed 522.
All first entry door cars, you have been called. The call has gone out for red and white first entry dragsters. Red and white first entry dragsters. Fill them on up from there. Come right on.
13,000 separated Weston and Crawford there, and Weston gets there 33 to be 1 above 5. Crawford 33 misses the dial a little bit. Next up, William Brewer dialed 612, and Mount Pollard dialed 634. Mount flinches, most likely. I wish she didn't. His left lane, Williams Brewer, was 58 and 9 thou under.
Here's a marquee matchup. Boss Lady versus Caroline.
Oh, yeah. These two don't play.
This is a tough first round.
Left lane, Caroline dialed 605. And Gary Williams in the right dialed 533. Both drivers a little tired this morning. G-Dub with 10 to play with. Win light goes to McCarty. 32. 2 over 2 is G-Dub. Was 23. Take 36 to be 4 thou under. Next up, these two rides have matched up before this weekend. And the truck got the lucky side of it. But Britt's been hitting it ever since. Left lane, Adam Keir dialed 588. And right lane, Alan Britt dialed 636. That's JP Britt's dad right there.
Okay.
Yep, he got he's going to get to make the lap in the lane that his son took a chunk out the track for us there.
They got a little bit of work to do this week on the Malibu.
I'll be honest, I think they got it together.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
I think they got her ready.
It's a lot of late night work.
Yeah. They're committed down here in Carolina. Adams in on the button. Britt's in. And Adam catches it coming on. 17th out red. And Britt was 58 up front. And 2 under. Adam feeling good this morning. Really good. He don't like me. He don't like riding with me here because I wake up very early, and Adam's not a morning person. He loves to ask, why are we leaving that early? I think that's his favorite question when he's with me 24/7. Why are we leaving that early? But next up, Scott Tate dialed 550 in the left. And Marty Wright dialed 516. Marty's always racing everywhere. I don't think he's racing but to the reentry round here. And I'm wrong. That's why I'm up here, Joe. That is exactly why I'm up here. Scott Tate was 6, take 55 to be 15th out under. Marty Wright, 47. Get behind. He chased him through.
He did chase him through.
And he was still a thou under. And we got one on the line, but look what's in the water box. That's what took a chunk out the racetrack.
Oh, my goodness.
It is ready. We'll get to that. Left lane, Andre Nunez dialed 576. And Jay Ralston in the right dialed 595. Fuel Tech Andre just going to make a parade lap. He's a little tired this morning.
A bunch of dirt and rocks came out of Ralston's car when he left. Decided to puke on the starting line after he went red. Hey, I'll take a little time for a shout out to Rock Falls Raceway and last night's pro winner and runner-up, Mel Knott and Joey Marks. A couple of good buddies of mine. Must have been a heck of a battle. I'm sure they had quite a party last night to boot, and they're out there getting it done again today. Another points race going on. So good luck to all those racing up at Rock Falls Raceway in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. I'm not even sure I believe what I'm seeing. I see a hole in the track out there at, 100 feet, 110 feet?
Oh, yeah.
And I see the car that made it in the box of water.
Yeah, that's the box of water. You're right. He told me last night, I said, man, what was the plan there? He said, well, I loosened it. He said, nah, I didn't need the nitrous. Long story short, he said I didn't need the nitrous. And actually, we missed something here on the board. That's a dog point on the board. Jay Ralston threw dirt on the track, but got a dog point out of it.
You're right.
Look at him. That's the first dog point of the day.
Yeah.
Man, we were all excited about JP Britt, and we got a dog point on the board.
Holy moly.
Next up, Taylor Boldry, dialed 640. But I heard Hannah was supposed to be driving, so I'm not sure if it's Hannah or Taylor here. But they're driving Dirty Shirley. That's the truck's name. They got JP Britt in the right. Dialed 633. They may be a little scared here.
I would be. You don't know what's going to fly off of that thing or what he's going to do now.
He's not scared. And in the water box, we got our burnout contest co-winner.
Co-winner, yeah.
I'm surprised that motor's still running.
Oh, that's a nice one.
12 to a 23, JP Britt in control, win light. JP Britt, 12, take 29, getting there. 12 take 29 to be 2 above 1. And he stopped down there, and he might have tried taking another chunk out.
Yeah.
I think that's what he was trying there, Joe.
Yeah, he had the front end pretty low. He was hard on the brakes there.
Yeah. But next up, that's Big C, the OG Chris Galitti. Dialed 616, and Connor Calder in the right. Dialed 595. I'm interested in seeing how this motor runs this morning after the big burnout.
It took a beating last night.
Yeah.
Well, it's running good.
Holy
nice wheelie there.
Chris a little tired this morning. Didn't get a safety meeting in. And Connor gets it 16, get behind 12 to be one above 6.
We are taking red and white first entry run stickers. Red and white first entry run stickers. We're taking you to the staging lanes right now. We're out of door cars.
That means it's
First
your
entry
turn,
door cars.
Joe. That's your turn.
Oh, I
It's
forgot. That is
you
my
get
turn.
You get the Long Johns. I like Long Johns. Just not. I'm not a fan of speed. I'm more of a 650 door car guy.
I got to drive a 6.0 door truck, something like that, 610, maybe a 630. It's a lot different than I've been in a dragster for 10 years now, so I haven't driven anything slow. That was a Ranger truck.
Oh, Ranger truck.
The Danger Ranger.
Oh.
Yeah, my friends bought it from Bo Butner.
Oh yeah. Oh, that thing is nice. That white one.
It feels like you're doing a wheelie every time, but it's got so much front suspension travel, it doesn't wheelie. It just stretches it out. And it's different. It takes me a while to get used to, but I'd like to have a little bit more time in that truck because I think I could do something with it.
There we go. I seen CG check his back tires, and he does know he needs to check the fronts on that bad girl. He's had his reaction time real good on that. Big Doe knows how to check the fronts. Long Johns are in the lanes.
Once they empty 3, go ahead and call all color. All color, yeah, that's right. All color first entry. All first entry, all colors, however you want. KB does a burnout left side. He's got 433 for a dial in. Randy Kraus, 486 right side.
Spoiler alert on the NHRA side this morning. Big Doug Foley cracked Tony Stewart E1 of Top Fuel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Shout out to Big Doug Foley getting it done, E1 Top Fuel.
Right on. Both drivers getting it in. Kevin Brandon been on a tear all weekend. Has been stopped by some ridiculously good runs late in the rounds. Gets a free pass here. He's 11 on the street. Out red. Kraus runs it through to go dead 1. Kevin Brandon runs it through to go 3 under. 430 on the 433 dial. Left side now, Cody Nelson, 510 the dial. Michael Valley, 463 in the right. Going to Michael Valley. He turns it into a win, going 14 dead 6. We call that a 20 pack. That had Cody Nelson locked out. He was 31 green, had no chance, breaks it out 5 thou, but still ends up 4 thou behind. Michael Valley moving on right side. Now left side in the shorty. Mike Nelson dials 516, going to get chased by Caitlin Kraus. Caitlin, our last woman standing, I think the first 2 nights. She's dialed 483 right side. And she goes perfect. But she needed to be pretty good because Nelson was 004 green. He runs it out to go 18 thou under. Caitlin runs it out to go 19th thou under. Trip 02 red for Caitlin, giving the win to Mike Nelson in the left lane. Mike Rogers now 474. Left side, Dylan Withrow 475 in the right. That's a big flinch. His red light started with a 1. Dylan Withrow is 28 green, runs it out the back door to go 471 with a 0. We'll call that 400 under. Mike Rogers runs his out to go 2 thou under. But a giant red light gives the win to Withrow. Ross Freeman, 540. Left side, getting over a second head start from Travis Laster Jr. Laster dialed 410. If you aren't awake, you should be awake after that burnout. And he'll wake up the rest of the track with this run down the 8th mile. Lights. Laster has the better of the 2 lights, but he runs it on down the track and breaks it out by 100th. He was 12 green. Ross Freeman, 28 green, dead 7 for the win. Trent Jones, left side, 481 the dial. Hayden Lambert, 482 in the right lane. Trent Jones goes 3 green, dead 1. We call that a 4-pack, and that locked out Hayden Lambert. He was 16 green, also dead on, dead 7, but he ends up 200ths behind. Lays down 23, and he's 200ths behind. That's incredible. A 4-pack by Jones out of the box. Brian Hicks, 496. He's away green. They're separated by foul. Corey Galletti goes 10. Dead 0. That's a dog point for Corey. Dog point for Corey. 10, dead 0. Hicks was 11 and 6 thou under, taken 5 thou. Needed to take. He couldn't take any. Yeah, he was locked out. He goes 11 on the tree, and he's locked out because Corey Galletti goes 10 dead 0. Michael Carpenter, 479 left side. Shannon Justice, last night's runner-up, 480 in the right. No. He's not in the car, is he? Yeah. $10 to a 12, 10 for Shannon Justice. He runs dead 6. We'll call that 16 total. Michael Carpenter was 12 green. Takes 7 thou to break it out. 3 thou. Had to take 4 thou or less. He did his best, no doubt.
Looks like you guys are cooperating with us pretty well. Lanes are getting pretty full, but we'll take all colors first entry dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, and if they get full, roll over to 5 and 6. Once again, all color dragsters first entry, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6.
So I just got to look at this. Bill Fordyce dialed 401. I thought, it makes so much noise. I thought this thing had a huffer on it and all this other stuff. I didn't see anything indicating that.
I'm not sure what's on it. I thought it was Pro Charger.
Maybe that's it. Maybe I can't see it because it's on the other side.
It's loud.
It's got to have a Pro Charger on it. He's 11 red.
We broke the 4s, Joe.
He breaks it out and goes 399 on his 401 dial. Bill Fordyce, that is one fast car. No name on the car next in the left lane. He went 6 dead 2. That 8 total for the win. I wasn't sure who that was. I didn't want to say, but anyways, Ken Batcher now left side 460. Paul Warwick 478 in the right. Wow, they're both in the 40s. Fell apart at the hit. Ken Batchelor goes 43, dead 4, gets behind 9 thou, as Paul Warwick was 45, and 7 thou under, taking 9 thou, had to take 2 thou or less. Actually had to take 1.5 thou or less. Ken Batchelor moving on. Taylor Holland now 442 the dial. Left side, Tim Phipps 462 in the right. Tim Phipps goes 006. Takes 18, breaks it out 8 thou, and hands the win over to Taylor Holland. Holland was 21 green. Breaks it out 5 thou on the double breakout. Taylor Holland moving on, being 18 thou behind. We are in Elite Chassis and Fabrication Round 1 on TRC Sunday. We are in first entry dragsters. And ladies and gentlemen, you are all throwing down this morning. Bobby Moat now, 458. Right side, Big Brown, Austin Brown. Right side, dials 463. And they're off. Bobby Moat goes 9 green, but breaks it out 8 thou on the double breakout. Big Brown is 16, 12 thou behind, only breaking it out 3 thou for the win. Big Brown moving on. Bruce Holland now, 441. Left side, Tony Morris. Tony Morris Carburetors. Dials 472 in the right lane. Off they go. 9 to a 17. 9 going to Holland. He turns it into a win with a dog point. He goes 9, dead 0, and dead 0 with a 1. Holy moly, you can't get much closer to the dial than that. Scores him a dog point and a victory as Tony Morris was 17 green and locked out. He goes 3 thou under, ends up 4 thou behind. Robbie joins now, 497. Left side, Harrison Crawford, 496. In the right, in the trailer ranch entry. Crawford in control. He's 7 green. I hear a couple of womps down there. He goes dead 7. Add the little numbers in. He's 15 total. That locked out Robbie Joins. Joins was 20 on the tree. Also runs dead on. He's dead 2, but he's 7 thou behind for the loss. Harrison Crawford, right side, moving on. Jason Hoff now, 429 the dial, left side. Brian Thompson, 454 the dial in the right. Nobody wants to go in. They didn't want to pre-stage at first. Now nobody wants to stage. Now they're both in at the same time. Is 12 green, taking the win, running dead on with a 1. Locked out Thompson. Thompson was 29 green. Taking 10 thou, but he's 26 thou under again. He was locked out. 12 total by Hoff. Round 1 going 429 at 162 miles an hour. Jamie Freeman now, 518 left side. Today's race sponsor, Craig Serra. TRC sponsor in today's race. Serra dialed 462 in the right lane. $13 to a 25, 13 on Serra's side of the track, and he breaks it out on the double breakout. He takes 13 thou, and he's 18 thou under as Freeman, again, was 13 thou behind, breaks it out 17 thou. 1 thou difference in breakouts. So Jamie Freeman is moving on to round 2. Richard Alford Sr., 468, left side. Rick Hustwaite, 482, right side. Hustwaite goes 4th thou red. Alfred Sr. in the left lane. Richard goes 13 green and 23 thou under for the win. This Hustwaite was 4 red and 14 thou under for the loss. Jeff Dobbins, the second left side, 474. Katie Sloat in the right, 454. Her dial. Off they go. Jeff Dobbins in command, 14 green, taking the win as he is dead on with a 2. We'll call that 16 total. Katie Sloat missed it and was under and 32 thou behind. You can do some math and figure out that she wasn't very good on the tree. We'll just leave it at that. Brandon Lane now, 449. Left side. Braden Taylor, BT2, 471, right side. Nobody wants to go in here. Up. Lane is in. Taylor's in. Off they go. Taylor was ready. Double 7. I heard a womp down there. And on the double breakout, he takes 15 thou, and he should have took at least 7 thou less. He breaks it out 22 thou as Brandon Lane is 15 green, breaks it out 14 thou. Difference in breakouts 8 thou. And Taylor took 15, so he needed to take 7 or get behind. 7 or less or get behind anything. Brandon Lane moving on. Joe Bob Foley, 473 left side. Last night's winner and best appearing car winner, Jaden Lawler. That car is beautiful. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. And the closer you get to it, the prettier it is. The paint is just gorgeous. 457, the dial for Jaden in the right lane. Jaden, a very young man also. You said he's in his teens?
I'm pretty positive.
Yeah. If he's not, he ain't hard over 20, put it that way. Quite an accomplishment for such a young man. Oh, and he wants some more today. Double 4 in command. Taking the win. He is 31 over, taking 8 thou. As Brandon Lane missed it, goes 14 thou under. He's still 8 thou behind as Lawler was regulating on down the track. Lawler moving on. That's a heck of a pass there. Good driving. Cody Strickland now left side, 461. Fred Hagberg. Who wants to line up against Fred this weekend? Nobody. Fred Hagberg, 487 in the right. We've seen Fred make so many passes. He's got quite a pre-race ritual he goes through in the cockpit of that car. But he does the same thing every time. Obviously, that's what's key. Very confident driver right now. And he's moving on again. 470 Fred goes 16 green, runs it out the back door to go 483. Cody Strickland, 2 stinking thou red, runs his out the back door to go 28 thou under. Wow. Fred Hagberg accumulating more MVP points, looking for that Berserker Award. Wow. Left side, Big Bill Warders, dials 483. Bob Danino, dials 453. Bob is owner, I believe, of Town Plot Auto Body Incorporated. Gave out a bunch of hats to us earlier this weekend. We appreciate that, Bob. And he is on the Victory Circle banner to our left. Town Plot Auto Body Incorporated. That car is beautiful also. And Danino likes it red. We have a dog point by Big Bob Warders. He's trip zip 6. Runs it out the back door after receiving the red light to go 26 under. And another dog point, Big Bill Warders going trip zip 6. Billy Varner Jr., 462 left side. Jerry Brewer, 447 in the right. You get that Mopar cleared out there, Billy. Great lights. Billy Varner Jr. getting the better part of it. He is 005, dead on with the 2. We'll call that 7 total. Jerry Brewer, 7 green with a 9, locked out. Brewer runs 12 thou over, ends up 12 thou behind. That is incredible. 5 to a 7. And half of these guys probably haven't eaten breakfast yet. Who did we say this was, Bam Bam? This was, Brandon Collins. Thank you. Brandon Collins, left side. Chris Galletti, 450 in the right. I'm surprised he didn't drag the dragster out for the burnout contest. Block the front tires off and just have at it. No, he was out. He was in his S10 pickup for the burnout bash. He tied. There was a two-way tie between him and Brandon Williams for the burnout battle. It was quite a show. If you weren't here, you missed a lot. Hopefully you got to see it on the live feed because it was tremendous. Off we go. Bam Bam in control, but breaks it out 12th out, taking a boatload. Chris Galletti, 34 green, 34 over. As Bam Bam breaks it out, 12 thou, taking 64. Needed to take, obviously, 52 or less for the win. Billy Varner III, 463 in the left. So this is another supercharged Mopar-powered dragster. Running about the same as his dad's. Kyle Hustwaite, 481 in the right. Hustwaite with the better light and turns on the wind light as he is 17 and 27 thou over. He's 400ths behind as Varner III can't harness the power of the Mopar. Goes 19 green, breaks it out 15 thou, taking 40. Hands the win back over to Hustwaite. Jack Ostrowski, 439 the dial, left side. Donovan Williams in Chris Galetti's backup car, dials 455, right side. Oh, no.
We got 5 and 6 is almost full.
And Ostrowski gets a dog point. He's trip zip 7, dead 5, taken 1 thou. As Donovan Williams goes 14, breaks it out 6 thou. He runs into a buzzsaw basically round 1. And if you're on Facebook, you saw Jeanette put out a post with the driver that's in the left lane right now. So I'm not sure how he's able to function, but he's dialed 467 left side. Vince Schroeder, 459 in the right. Second entry door cars will take you lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Help yourself. And he's going to round 2. Up 44 green, which is no surprise, but Schroeder goes 19 red. Also breaks it out 3 thou. Headed to the re-entry window and maybe the smash car. Labuse headed to round 2. That's incredible. Bug McCarty now, 474 left side. Bruce Lieberman, 481 in the right. That's Bug McCarty goes. Bruce Lieberman gets a dog point. He's trip zip with an 8. That's a dog point, and then he goes dead on with a 6. Talk about running into a buzzsaw. McCarty runs it through to go 25 under. Bruce Lieberman throws down 7 total. There's a dry hop. Steve Witherow dry hopping the dragster, putting on a show. We like it. 458 his dial left side. Jackson Warders now regrets not doing a dry hop because now he feels like he got showed up. He's dialed 5 flat right side. Separated by 2 thou. Jackson Warders in control, rocking the hood scoop and still breaking it out. He takes 9 thou, breaks it out 23 thou. Witherow, 15 green, 15 thou under for the win on the double breakout. Breaks it out by 8 thou less. Scott Tate now, 478 left side. Paul Warwick, 493 in the right. I saw 93, but yeah, it's going to be a warm one. Like a pack of coolers. They were still icing them this morning, and it was wonderful because I grabbed the water right away.
Load them up now.
Right on. Off they go. Scott Tate, 1 red. Oh, how frustrating is that? Paul Warwick, 16 green, 17 thou under, taking 4 thou. Scott Tate, after going 1 red, of course he goes dead on with a 4. Red and dead. We've all heard it before. We know it happens a lot. Jeff Miles now left side, dials up 474. Put new hides on the digger the other day. Cade Varner now 499 right side.
Once again, second entry door cars to the lanes for round number 1. This is elite round number 1 on TRC Saturday.
That's right. Yeah, TRC Sunday, and it is Elite Chassis and Fabrication round 1. We are still in round 1.
We only got 3 of you door cars. We need about 50 more. So we'll take you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I was looking in the lanes, and we got T-Rock in the back of the dragsters and Vito in the front of them.
Cade Varner gets a dog point, trip 09. Goes 5 flat with a 3, 1 over, a 13 thou over, I should say, taking 0007. That's just a great looking lap. Didn't matter though, as Jeff Miles was 21 green, 6 thou under to even make it look that close. Cade Varner gets a dog point, moves on to round 2. Bradley Snowball, 461 left side. Darren Lotz, 483 in the right. Lotz getting her all cleared out, rocking the hood scoop. He's ready to go in now. Okay, they were ready to pre-stage, but they weren't ready to stage. We'll see who waits this out. Oh, now they're both in. Off we go. 006 Lots. And he takes 39, breaks it out 4 thou for the loss. That is just heartbreaking. Bradley Snowball, 26 green, 15 thou over. Again, he's 39 behind, but he's on his way to round 2 with a great big smile on his face when he looks at the ticket and sees that Lots had him crushed. Took 39, had to take 35 or less. Brian Hicks now left side, 453. Tommy Plott, 467 in the right lane. Tommy Plott, 17 red. Double red. Brian Hicks was perfect red. Tommy Plott was 8 thou under, and Brian Hicks was 46 thou under. Brian Hicks moving on by way of Tommy Plott's first red light. Shelby Snowball, 460, left side. Joel Maddox, 482 in the right.
Yeah, that's his uncle.
That's his uncle. Yeah, I was going to say, we're way too close. We're deep in the heart of Maddoxville that they can't be related. Shelby, 13 green. 25 thou over, taking 14 thou, as Joel Maddox was 35 green, runs 17 thou over, but again, he ends up 14 thou behind for second place. Troy Williams Jr., 472 left side. Connor Calder, 489. Seems like a week ago, Connor Calder won the golf cart race on Thursday night, but it's only 3 days ago. A lot has gone on in the last 3 days here at the legendary Darlington Dragway. rocking the hood scoop, going under. He's 9 green, takes 20 thou to be 11 thou under. As Connor Calder gets a dog point, he is 17 green, dead on with a 0. Dog points sure seem to be related to wins. Connor Calder moving on to round 2. So the call has gone out for second entry door cars. I see some of them coming through the pits right now. We're letting those cars load up.
Buddy.
Thanks, Tony. Best of luck.
Just like that, we're back to second entry door cars, Joe. We got the 6.0 index runner, man. He's been drilled on 6.0 all weekend. He had it on a 5.99 last hit, and we're at a 6.01 this hit, and we got our burnout contest winner, right lane. Beat Brandon Williams 741. Think he had a rough entry number 1. I believe he took 23. He had to take 22. And that's 740 door car. That's hard. And concession stands are open right now, I'm pretty sure. He should have this. There we go. 26 takes 71, but we're 4 over, so we're okay. As Kernan, or Watson missed it. That's all. And left lane, I seen on Facebook just a second ago on the North Carolina Bracket Racers page. Left lane, David Phipps. It's his birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, David Phipps.
Oh yeah, he's got 507 on the board. And he's got another North Carolina Bracket Racer that is nasty. These two have paired up many of times at Galot, I'm sure. And Sean Carpenter's got her dialed in on a 593.
Hungry?
And Phipps is right lane 3 red. 8 dead, 2 get there, 5. Next up, Trey D's left lane, dialed 629. And bad Chad Duke in the right, dialed 587. Odd. Birch. We got some dog points this round, cuz. Already? Yeah, a lot. 3 for sure. Yeah, they cracked them again. 14 to a 13-9. Win light. D's 14 get behind 30 to be dead 8. As right lane Chad Duke was 13-9 up front. Get there 30 to be 22 thou under. He had to take 8 or less. And next up, these two live 25 minutes from each other. Left lane, Matt Weston dialed 556, and right lane, Jamie Abercrombie dialed 561 in the Corvette Roadster. Jamie gonna have to put in some OT, put in some round one to get it done. Win light. Goes to Weston this time. Weston 9, take 1. To be 16th thou over as Abercrombie was 24. Dead 2, which is not a bad lap. Just not good enough right now. Next up, Brett Jones dialed 658 and Joe Nelson in the right dialed 542. There's a dog point. Joe Nelson is 000 up front. Win light, perfect, 1 over. 10 total for Joe Nelson. Locks out his opponent by 18 thou. Brett Jones 28 and 3 over. Once again, we've called all door cars second entry to the lanes. All door cars second entry to the lanes. Next up, one of the hometown heroes, Kevin Crawford, dialed 596. In right lane, A.J. Ash, dialed 541. Dog point, 000 for A.J. Ash, win light. A.J. Ash, 9 total, locks out Kevin Crawford by 9 thou. Crawford was 18 up front, dead 5, which is one of them good laps that just don't go your way. And next up, the Caged Bird, Gage Birch, dialed 607. In right lane, John Joins, dialed 567. 2 perfects back-to-back, 2 dog points back-to-back. Almost got another one. Gage going to have to put in some OT in the cook wagon here. Can't put in enough, as John Joins was 2. 1 over 3. Get there 33. Birch 23. And 2 over 6. No good. These two will match up at Carolina Dragway sometimes. Left lane, Benny Omer, dialed 536. And T. Bell, Thomas Bell, dialed 574.
I like Carolina Dragway.
2,000, separate them up front. Win light goes to Bell. 18, take 1 to be dead 5. Up Austin Logan, left lane, dialed 596. In the right lane, Andre Nunez, dialed 574. Not sure what Andre done in the first hit, but he coasted down the track for a win light.
You want to sit? Okay.
6-21, Logan with the advantage. Win light goes to Logan. 6, take 9 to be 1 above 1 as Andre, he hit it that time. He's 21, dead 5, no good.
Second entry dragsters. Second entry dragsters will take you to the staging lanes, please. Second entry dragsters. Round 1 will take you to the staging lanes. Come right on.
This is a matchup. Left lane, Haybo. Howard Westbury, dialed 555. And Gary Williams in the right, dialed 566. There, that's $50, ain't it? Quad 0. What a dog point. G-Dub is quad 0 and 10 over. to Ricky Cripps with line-to-line coatings for every quad zero light. You get $50.
Cash money.
Cash money. That's what I'm talking about. G-Dub, he can spend that at the In Motion South Bar tonight, huh? Next up, Joe Bob Foley trying to do what Big Doug Foley done. He won. That's crack Tony Stewart. Joe Bob, 584 on the board. And Chris Crawford in the right dial, 526.
Where are they at this week?
17 to 8. Joe Bob going to put in a little bit of OT. Win light goes to Joe Bob. He knows how to do this. That's a dog point for him. Dog point for Bob. 17-0. Gets it done as Crawford 8. Take 21. Had to take 10 or less. Some Willie rides on the start line here. Left lane, Caroline McCarty, dialed 605. And right lane, J.P. Britt. That's Alan Britt, I'm pretty sure. Dialed 633. Alan going to try not to do what J.P. done last night, and that's take a chunk out the track. Neither driver wanted it, but Carolina looks like she wants some more. And she does. Caroline, 26, get behind 24. To be one above 8, J.P. Britt, or Alan Britt, was 32. Take 24. Had to take 13 or let. That was J.P. I see Alan right there walking.
I know he's being real careful about it, but no Pollard. I got to know what kind of flip-flops he has on.
They are sticky.
They stick to the feet more than they stick to the track,
Yeah.
so he's got something special going on there. Maybe he put the dryer sheets on the bottom or something.
He knows what he's doing.
Wow.
I'd love to see the Camaro out here. Last year, I remember on Friday, I'm pretty sure he laid sub-11 total down, about 5 hits in a row. He was on a heater. But left lane is Robert Holton out 565, and right lane, Miss Mount Pollard. Got her dialed in on a 634. She's having a rough last 3 laps. She's kicked it red the last 3 laps. Throw them out, hit the ISC buyback window, and she'll be ready to go. Because she run it up for $50,000 a couple weeks ago to Big Doe, and we know she knows how to let go.
You got that free roll of ISC Racers tape with every re-entry, along with smashes on the smash car. The smash cars have been, they're almost totaled. They were in bad shape when they got here, but
They're rough.
moly.
When Fred got a hold of them last night, picked them up
Yeah.
and threw them upside down.
So, yeah, they're all upside
They're
down
done.
now.
Yeah.
Those, I guess someone's probably got that on Facebook, the pictures.
Oh,
of
yeah.
them.
Got to.
Holy moly.
Next, this is heavyweight matchup right here.
Oh, yeah.
Left lane, Travis Logan, dialed 618. Right lane, RB. Ryan Barnes dialed 603. And Ryan can probably go a 5.
Our wheel stand champion in the left lane put on a good wheelie and then made some adjustments and then put the car vertical. 150-foot plus wheelie for the win for Travis Logan in that left lane last night. That was incredible.
He's the
Got
man.
himself an FDI converter.
Oh, yeah.
That's worth it.
As if they probably don't have enough for where they live at.
Well, I'm sure they've tested a few to get this car to work the way it does.
And he's got RB on the ropes. RB's holding up to show him he's getting there. Stops hard. RB tried. He's 43, get behind 45 to be 2 above, as Travis Logan was 6. And 13th out over, get there 45. Hey, Kyle, how about driving this morning? That was 559. The Opal ain't been fast as 585. Yeah, goes 569. He's trying to get the tune-up set on that thing. He's not backing down.
No. Oh, there's no back down. Nope. Nope. We'll see him in.
Here we go, BT and James Bunner. 7-9 advantage. Bunner, win light. Bunner, 7, take 6. To be 2 above 3 as BT is 9. 2 above 8, no good. And next up, Trey Bunner. Trey, I bet they stacked a little bit. They were probably stacked back there. Yeah. Trey Bunner, left lane dialed 620 and right lane. Carone Babham. He just won't back down, Joe. He turned the nitrous off this hit.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
He got her dialed in on a 597 and
okay, nitrous off, 590s, nitrous on. Who knows how fast?
Yeah, that thing is wicked. They ain't scared of nothing. And he ain't been in right lane all weekend, so he may set a PB. I think that's what we're thinking here. No nitrous, PB. He knows how to let go. We've seen that. We put him in some great equipment. He'll be rocking and rolling. I'm sure this ride right here is just enough for him. He probably loves it. He's been loving it this weekend. I can tell you he won't stage first, will he, huh? Three thou red for Brabham. And goes a thou under. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He's going to get ready in the ISC Racer Tape re-entry round. As Bunner was 20 up front, dead 3. Cars rolling good. Next up, Will Smith, left lane, dialed 559. And Gus Gooseman in the right, dialed 525. Will Smith is 15 up front as right lane Gooseman. And Smith, 15, 1 over 8.
We should have all remaining cars that haven't made both hits in Elite Chassis and Fabrication Round 1. You should be in the lanes. Second entry door cars, second entry dragsters, whatever you are, you should all be in the lanes. We're on the last leg here to get through round 1, because I think I hear dragsters coming up. Jungle gyms, erector set, pipe rack, pipe bomb. That one guy, first time I got my dragster, he called it a pipe bomb. I thought that was funny. Yard dart.
You know Jerome will take the box out that joke and swap boots on the mountain. That would be great. Oh my God.
Randy Krause, right side. Dials up a 486. And Cody Nelson in the left lane is dialed 509. Getting a little head start from Randy Krause. Cody Nelson in control on the hit. And on the double breakout, both drivers break out 004. Cody Nelson breaks out 004-2, and that's 4 thousandths less than Randy Krause, who broke out 004-6 as he was 14 thou behind. Again, another tough loss to take. Cody Nelson moving on. Mike Nelson now 514 in the shorty left side. Donovan Williams in Chris Galetti's backup whip, right? 452 right side. He won.
Yep.
He let go of 13 or 14. The other guy was 3 thou red, something like that. Can't lose. 5 thou advantage going to Nelson left side. Can't convert. He takes 20, breaking out 5 thou. As I think Donovan's getting used to that car now. He goes 19, 1 over for the win. Kevin Brannon, 433 the dial. He showed us he can go 430. Michael Valley, 463 right side. Michael Valley goes 4 thou red. 8 thou green. Lets out to go 446. Brandon moving on. Mike Rogers, 474 left side. Caitlin Kraus, 481 in the right. I think she was just a couple thou red her first hit.
Perfect red first hit.
Yeah. Not even that then. Couple 10 thou.
Yeah.
So this is why they need 4 digits on boxes now.
Yeah.
You got to get down to the 10th thou if you're going to be, looking for that quad 0. She's in control. She's taken the win, being 14 thou over. Locked out Mike Rogers. Rogers was 440 green. It's not dirty 40. I don't know what you call 40. Not good, I guess. Breaks it out 14 thou to take 9 thou. No chance. Bobby Moat, 457 left side. Craig Serra, 462 in the right. He is today's race sponsor with TRC. TRC Racing Products and Services. Off they go. Craig Serra in control, has 300ths in his pocket. He'll turn that into a win. He is 11 green. Goes 465 on the 463, 31 over. Got 9 thou behind, but Bobby Moet had to break it out 10 thou to do that, so he was locked out. Locked out, I say. Craig Serra moving on. Jeff Dobbins the second, 473 left side. Steve Witherow, 475 in the right. Steve gave us a dry hop in the first entry. I thought Dylan already went. I don't know if Dylan's doubled. I know Steve is. Must not be, though. Steve's in heavy. So it's got to be Dylan. No dry hop. Has to be Dylan. Both drivers pre-staged. And now they're staged. And off they go. 005 for Dylan. He'll turn that into a win, you betcha. 17 thou over, taking 6 thou. As Dobbins the second was 29 green. Gets a dog point. He's dead on 0, but for the loss. Jeff Dobbins with a dog point, but couldn't convert. Michael Carpenter now, 477 left side. Travis Laster Jr. dials up 435 in the slow dragster. Carpenter gets it in. Tree comes down. Carpenter in control. As Laster's rocking the scoop all the way down, goes 2 over after a 16 light to end up 26 thou behind. Michael Carpenter, 8 green, dead 3. We call that 11 total, and that locked out Laster, who was 16 on the tree. Michael Carpenter moving on to round 2 in that entry. Left side, 441 the dial. Right side, Jackson Warders, 493. Jackson Warders lights it up 9 thou red, and he's going to hate the ticket when he sees it. He's on his way to the smash cars. He may turn one right side up. 9 red as his opponent was a 79 green. Next pair. Brandon Collins now left side. He's got Bam Bam written on there, and I'd like to use your name if I can. I'm not a big nickname guy, unless you got it all there. We call him Brandon Bam Bam Collins. That would be better. Harrison Crawford, right side, 494, his dial in the trailer ranch entry. Collins goes 11 green, dead 6 for the win. We call that 17 package. Crawford was 14 green, had a chance, got 19 thou behind, running 22 over for the loss. Taylor Holland now 440 left side. Corey Galletti 434 right side in Goldie. Corey Galletti control, goes 003 at the hit, runs 22 over, takes 5 thou. Ho hum for him. As Taylor Holland goes 28 green, dead on with a 3, and ends up 6 thou behind for the loss. Trent Jones 450 left side. Tony Morris out of Winter Garden, Florida. Tony Morris Carbs. Dials 471 in the right. Tony, like a lot of drivers, has just been on the wrong side, pulling into the staging lanes poorly, not putting down bad laps, but having some very good laps up against him. We'll see how this goes. Off they go. Tony Morris lights it up 5 thou red weekend. Unless he's going into the re-entry round. We'll see how things go there. Trent Jones 11 green, 18 thou under, and he's moving on. Jeff Miles 473 left side. Bruce Lieberman 481 in the right. Lieberman has 4 thou in his back pocket at the hit, and he'll turn it into a win, 007, 100th over. We'll call that a 17 pack. He gets there 6 thou for the win, as Jeff Miles was 11 green and 13 thou over for the loss. Certainly Miles on the drop to get behind, but not a lot of room to work with. Ken Batchelor, 442 the dial. Left side, Shannon Justice, 479 in the right. Re-entry window is open. Only $160. May as well chase it. You've been here this long. Maybe the tide will turn and things will go your way. And there's a dog point. Rip zip 7. Couple of rips. And he's dead 6. We'll call that, add the little numbers in. He is 7 total. Locked out Ken Batchelor, who was 24 green. 1 thou under. No good. Dog point for Shannon Justice. Brandon Lane left side, 484. Paul Warwick, 477 in the right. Double O, separated by a thou. Advantage going to Brandon Lane. He's 5 green. He takes 17 to be 1 thou under. Paul Warwick, 6 green and 15 thou over for the win. Cody Strickland, 446 left side. This is a Schroeder here, right side, 458. Vince Schroeder, right side. All cars, all entries. Round 1, you should be in the lanes. You haven't run all your entries, we need you. We're getting low on cars. Holden Dial, 472, left side. Tim Phipps, 461 in the right. In case I missed it, Cody Strickland taking the win in that last one. He's 22 green, 15 thou over, taking 19 thou for the win. Trotter was 42 green and 15 over for the loss. Again, Holden Dial, 472 left side. Tim Phipps, 461 in the right. Double O, with the advantage. He's 002, dead 7. Leaves him 2 thou behind at the finish line as Holden Dial was 006, dead 1 to take 2 thou at the stripe. That's just incredible. This is still round 1. I know this is second entries, but 002, dead 7. That's usually a pretty good package. 9 thou. You add the little numbers in, 10 thou pack. Your opponent is 6, dead 1 to take 2 thou on you and send you to the re-entry window. Billy Varner III, 462, left side. Big Brown, Austin Brown, 463 in the right. Big Brown in control, 005, and he'll turn on the wind light, going dead on with a 9. Add the little numbers in, he's 15 total, and that locked out Billy Varner III, who was 17 green, also goes dead on. In fact, goes dead on 1, ends up 4 thou behind for the loss. Another heartbreaking loss. Robbie Joins, 497 left. Katie Sloat, 453 in the right. Off they go. Robbie Joins in control. 007, dead 5. Take 38. You don't need to worry about tightening up the margin when you know you're not going to break out. Robbie Joins moving on. Katie Sloat missed it and goes 7 thou under. Still ends up 38 thou behind. John Labousse, 466 left side. Darren Lotz, 482 in the right. Lotz goes 10 red. LaBouffe getting it done. He's probably hating every win right now. He goes 63 green. He's trying to lose, and he can't.
He can sleep for an hour and a half, 2 hours now.
Yeah, he did. He got by both first entries. Or both entries in the first round. Yeah, he can got a little nap coming. Another driver that's up for the Won't Back Down award, Jake Clayton. They tore that thing apart yesterday, put a new rear end in it. All they needed were lug nuts this morning, but something happened because he's making his first pass now, and we got about 4 pair in the lane, and that's a great dry hop. Puts the wheels up a good 6-8 inches on the dry hop. He's taking on Fred Hagberg. He's bitten off quite a bit for a chew here. Fred Hagberg is again, he's a professor, putting on a clinic here of drag racing on how to win. Fred Hagberg, Friday night's winner, made it down to what? Did he make it down to 3 or 5? 3 or 6. I thought he made it to 3 last night. Yeah, he did make it to 3 last night because there was all dragsters left. Door cars just can't get anything going today or this week. Been dragsters winning every race. Fred's dialed 484 right side. Jake Clayton dialed 617. I'm sure that's a swag. Oh no. Yeah, he had to roll a beam because Fred goes 008, 9 thou under for the win as Jake must have backed out of the beams. I'm sure he's going to roll it back around. He's got another entry. That's tough to see when you make a ton of work like that, do a great dry hop, and then you don't get a chance to even compete for your victory. Brian Thompson, 452, left side. Nick Ferraro, 473 in the right.
Here's the dragster. I mean the door guard. He's ready.
Nobody wants to go in. They're having too much fun. They don't want to go home. Now they're both in. Off we go. 12 to a 15. 12 going to Nick Ferraro, but he can't convert as he takes 25 and breaks it out 20. Brian Thompson was 15, dead 2, didn't leave a lot of room. Gave Ferraro, 5 thou to work with. Ferraro couldn't get it done. Brian Thompson moving on, left side. We got just a few cars left. We had to wait for Jake Clayton to come back for his second entry, and he didn't waste any time. He is back in the lanes. Yeah, he's not backing down. There's no way. After all the work they put in yesterday, they were trying to get ready for the wheelie contest. They just couldn't get it done. We got, I think, 1 pair and a bye left to wrap up round 1. I've just been informed we just have 1 pair left.
What's the guy's name on that? He's got 2 toilets, diet component. He's got a beard that really needs to be made. About 9.
So here he is. He's back again. This is Jake. This is Jake driving. Jake is back for his second entry. 617 the dial. Hopefully things go well for him here. Again, he's bit off a lot to chew. His first entry, he races Friday night's winner. His second entry, he's racing Saturday night's winner. So Jake not looking for any free passes to get the second round. But as we say, he's not backing down. He might have another dry hop left in him. There it is. That's a beautiful dry hop. Beautiful dry hop. Jake not backing down. Windows open too. I like it. Windows up on the Mustang. He's getting ready to set some speed records. Jake's off, and he's moving on to round 2. 005. Lawler goes perfect red. Jake breaks it out 5 thou. That's incredible. That is incredible. Jake catches a break. And not that everybody has caught a break out here, because there's been some tough losses all weekend long. But Jake worked long and hard and barely made it for the end of round 1. Runs back to back, loses one because he can't stage the car, backs out, wins one, going 005 as Lawler goes trip zip 2 red.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you are struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Once again, we'll go ahead and take heavy to the lanes for the ISC Racer Tape reentry round. And Bug McCarty's the buy for that, and we'll go ahead and take all door cars, single entry, reentry round to the lanes. All door cars, single entry, reentry, door cars to the lanes. X60 Kevin Crawford, you are the buy in the reentry round. 2X60 Kevin Crawford, you are the buy in the reentry round. Once again, we'll take all door cars, single entry to the lanes for the reentry round, please. Sounds like we got some heavy drags heading to the starting line for ISC re-entry round.
Lost our boards. Now we got to remember crap.
Yeah. On TRC Sunday. Once again, about a month and now, the BTE World Foot Brake Challenge. One of the sponsors of the event for the Won't Back Down Award. We got that race coming down in about a month in Bristol. I know Big Dan Boldry, he is always there, year after year. Don't think I'll be able to make it up there on Thursday and Friday this year. I'll be there Saturday, Sunday. Can't not go to the mountain for WFC. Left lane, Steve Witherode dialed 608. Right lane, Big Dan Boldry dialed 601. Witherode kicks it 1 foul red. Big Dan 37 and 4 over. Bug's mad. Bug's mad he did not win that
Yep, he's mad he did not win last night. Look at the stripes.
Oh, Bug. We're sorry. We're sorry, Bug.
Oh,
okay, Bug. We get it. We get it. Right lane, Bug McCarty with McCarty Auto Parts, dialed 602 in the Calais. He is mad that he did not win that burnout contest or was even put in the burnout showdown. After all that, he's 2 red up front. He runs 597 off of 602. If you lost a brake pad, go to the staging lanes. Krusty's got it. Once again, if you lost a brake pad, we have a brake pad at the head of staging. Look at that. A couple of pairs. Dry hops. Look at that. We're having fun on Sunday at the Serra Memorial Drag Race. We know how to have fun. That's what this race is all about. Left lane, Howard Westbury, dialed 564. And right lane, Brandon Williams, your burnout contest winner, or co-winner. Yeah. Dialed 741. (22 to a 38 advantage. Westbury. Win light goes to Westbury. 22, take 4. To be 4 above 4 as Brandon Williams. I believe that's his only miss this weekend. Brandon has been letting go stellar.
Yeah, he is.
He missed it to be 38, but man, he's been willing the bird turd. Ryan Barnes giving us a dry hop. We're having fun on Sunday. That's what it's all about. Left lane, RB, dialed 604. Right lane, Sean Carpenter, dialed 594. I believe Ryan can run what Sean has dialed. And once again, check the dial boards in the water box before you do your big, nice burn ski.
Yeah, we've been on it all morning.
Barnes in trouble, but we're carrying enough to make it look right. But win light goes to Carpenter. 17, take 13-9. To be 7th out under is Barnes is 34 and 1 under. Got behind 13-9, needed to get behind about 25. Next up, Trey Dees. Dialed 629, and one of your dog point winners, Jay Ralston, dialed 595. Dragster's first entry, re-entry to the lanes. Dragster's first entry, re-entry to the lanes. Dragster's first entry, re-entry to the lanes. $14 to a 22 advantage. D's win light goes to D's. 14, 1 over 5, get behind 9 thou as Ralston was 22, take 9. Had to take 8 or less. Next up, Benny Omer, dialed 536, and right lane, Joe Nelson, dialed 551. Once again, this is ISC Racer Take. Re-entry round. 13 to a 9. Benny Omer with the advantage. Benny Omer with the win light. 9, take 10. To be 26th out over Joe Nelson. 13, get behind 10. Needed to take. And with each buyback, you get 3 hits at the smash car. The smash cars are tipped over, I believe. We think in the tower, we all think it was 470 Fred. He was on such a heater. Wasn't able to keep it going last night. Took his anger out on the smash cars. Picked them up and just flipped them upside down. He's big enough to do it. But in the box, or on the line, is BT and Jamie Abercrombie. Abercrombie in control, win light. Abercrombie. 5, take nothing. To be 2 above, and BT gets a dog point. He's out of the show in that entry, but that's a dog point. 27 dead 0. And I believe he's locked out by what, 310 thou that is? Wow. Tight drags. Next up, Crush. Jeff Krasinski dialed 565, and Andre Nunez in the right dialed 574 in the Fuel Tech entry. 16 thou, separate them up front, and light goes to Nunez. Crush. 30, take 54 to be 7th out under. Nunez, 46, 4 under. Or 4 over. No good.
Took a big school bus.
Yeah.
Needed to take the short school bus.
Yeah. Next up, Adam Keir. The beautiful S10 built by Ken Keir, dialed 589. And right lane, Harold Bell Jr., dialed 651. Adam trying to get some momentum going this morning. But he's got the little red wagon, going to try to put an end to his day early. Oh, Harold. He'll back her on up. He's ready. He just had to find it. He's in now. $17,000. Separate them up front. Will Stanford here. Win line goes to Harold Bell. 10 take 5 to be 5 over as Kier 27. And pulled the ignorant drop out. We put it 4 over for no reason. Not sure what we're doing there. Don't think he knows what he's doing there. Next up, Mark Watson. 6 flat index mark, dialed 6 flat. Jamie Freeman in the right, dialed 534. What's up, buddy? Once again, first entry, re-entry dragsters to the lanes as Jamie Freeman kicks it a thou red. Mark Watson, 21, 3 over. No good. Next up, the Caged Bird. Gage Birch dialed 607. Has Gus Gooseman dialed 525. Looks like Murph got him some food down there, huh? Murph hungry this morning. He's tired of working on Jake's crowd. 15 to a 39. Birch, win light. Birch, 15, take 24 to be 17 thou over. That's Gooseman, 39. 1 over 8, no good.
Rolled it. We need you back over there to put it back on its wheels so I can get it out of here. So while we got a little quiet and a little downtime, looks like he got her relit, and he's off. Got a few things going on. We're getting low on certain sizes over there at the merchandise tent. For shirts and hoodies, you want to get over there and get your size before they run out. Don't forget, there's still free beer and water in the hospitality tent. There's also a cooler under the tower that has water in it while you're in the staging lanes. And if anybody wants to lend a hand flipping a smash car back over on its wheels so it can be towed out of here, that would be very helpful. If you were on that team that flipped the car over, it'd be nice if you flipped it back for us.
John Joins gets it done there. 35. I don't know if he took 7. I think G-Dub got behind 7. But he was dead 1 on that lap. Clean drags. That's what we do here. Next up, Hayden Dial, left lane, dialed 616, and Matt Pollard, dialed 634.
Off they go, reaction time advantage favoring Hayden Dial. He's 1 green, 36 over, taking 20. As Samantha Pollard was 40 green, An 18 thou over, again, leaves her 21 thou behind for the loss. Chad Duke now, 584 left side. Taylor Beaudry in Dirty Shirley, dials 643. The Beaudry clan out of Sarasota, Florida. Glad they could come up here and spend their time with us. Off we go. 23 to a 34, 11th thou advantage favoring Chad Duke on the brakes, but can't get it done. As Beaudry goes 34, dead 8, taking 18 thou. Chad Duke was 23 and just scrubbed away too much. Got behind by a bunch. Hands the win over to Beaudry. JP Britt looking at the divot out there 120 feet from the starting line and saying, I did that. I did that with a little shock adjustment and a nitrous blast and then a panic. 631 his dial right side. 523 the dial in the left lane. Britt's in control, 16 thou going his way, but he gets behind 9 thou on the drop. Left side goes 44 green, 13 thou over, getting there 8 thou for the win. Carone Brabham, he's not backing down. He's dialed 596 in the left lane. He's one of the most try-hard guys that we have out here this weekend. He's hooked another tough opponent, Chris Galetti, 613 the dial, right lane. And Carone's in trouble. Not a bad light. He's 20, and he takes a win. He stays with it long enough. 20 dead 6. Gets there 16 thou as Galetti was 6 green and chose to get behind. Brabham gets a job done in the re-entry round. That is a happy crew. That is a happy crew right now. Mike Rogers now as we get into dragsters. These are the drivers that have the toughest road to hoe no matter what is going on. Toughest opponents, best drivers in the best cars. That's just how it works. Mike Rogers dials 473 left side. Tim Phipps 461 in the right. $13 to a 13. Anybody's race. Mike Rogers gets it done going dead 7. Dead 7 taking 18. As Tim Phipps was 26 thou over. Again, leaves them 18 thou behind for the loss. They both had 13 lights. Jackson Warder's now right side, 496. Scott Tate, 478 in the left lane. Jackson is not back now. Jackson has been up and down. Yesterday was a bad day. Friday was a good day. Not as good as he wanted it. Today is not starting out good because we're in the re-entry round. Scott Tate in control, 39 in his pocket. He'll turn that into a win. 005, 23 over, takes 18. As Warders runs dead on with a 4 and is 18 thou behind after missing the tree. Cody Nelson, left side, dials 508. Nick Ferraro, 470, right side. Off they go. Dog point. Dog point and $50 going to Nick Ferraro. He turns it into a win. He's perfect, dead 8. Throwing down 8 total, locking out Cody Nelson, who was 15. He breaks it out 4 thou to finish 2 thou behind. Quad 0 for Nick Ferraro. That gets him $50 from Ricky Cribbs, line-to-line coatings. And gets him a dog point. Joe Bob Foley, left side, 474. Rick Hustwaite, 480 in the right.
RBRE matchup.
To a 40. 27 with the win. 27, 21 over, taking 15 as Hustwaite goes 40 and 23 over. Again, he ends up 15 thou behind for the loss. Joe Bob Foley moving on. Jeff Miles, our host here at the legendary Darlington Dragway. He's in the left lane, dialed 475. Caitlin Kraus, dialed 482 in the right. Both in and staged, and off they go. 22 to a 53. 22 will take the win. Caitlin Kraus, 22, 19 over, locked out Jeff Miles. She takes 14 at the finish line as Miles goes 53 and dead 1 for the loss. Bobby Mowat now left side, 456. Paul Warwick, 477, right side. Warwick goes exactly 1 red. Bobby Moet, 17 green, 32 thou under for the win. Of course, Warwick runs it out just to show he can go dead 5. Once again, red and dead strikes. Billy Varner III, 462 the dial. Left side, Bob Danino, 454. Dialing in the right side. Got somebody to turn on the CO2 tank for him so he has a throttle. He'll do a dry hop for us because he didn't get his burnout in. Now his neck hurts because he's never done that before and he really didn't expect what was going to happen. And he's wondering, why didn't I do a wet burnout? So I'm going to back up into the water and do one now. Kate Barner being a nice guy, waiting. There, Danino gets his burnout going. Backs up, looks at that chunk that's taken out of the track and goes, I don't want to drive over that. I better aim to the left a little bit. Here we go. Danino with the 3 and a couple of rips and a win. He is 3 dead 4. We'll call that 7 total. Billy Varner the third was 11 green. 14th thou over leaves him 17th thou behind at the finish line and in second place. Jerry Brewer now right side. He's dialed up with a 448. Brian Thompson, left side, dialed 453.
What's your car number? 1 through 10. There you go.
You get $50 for line to line code. Watch. He's parked down there. You go straight to the 1,000 foot. There's a blue roadster. Beside the blue roadster, there's a line to line code. It's like, you know, where on the last road that it does this, and then there's a third road that goes off.
Yeah.
It's down that third road.
All right, I'll find it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, well.
All right. 17 for Jerry Brewer. But he runs 4.5 hundredths over, ends up 9 thou behind for the loss. Brian Thompson, 28 green, 26 over. Again, he's ahead by 9 thou at the finish line, and that makes him the winner. Katie Sloat, left side. How'd you get over there in the left side? We must be stacked up single file, huh? She's dialed 452. Boy, I wish I could remember who this is. Been here all week.
This is Schroeder too, man.
That makes sense. Vince Schroeder. Nickname of the Shank? The Shank. I like it. I don't want to race him though. That's a nasty nickname, the Shank. 459 his dial, right side. Now, that's the same Schroeders that supplied the food for last night's Racers Party. Fantastic feedback. Thank you, Schroeder family. All first entry, re-entry dragsters should be in the lanes. Double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. Take you to the lanes for your second entry in the re-entry round. Schroeder goes 4 green, 12 thou over, locking out Katie Sloat. Sloat was 27 green and 13 over, had no chance, ends up 23 thou behind at the finish line and in second place. Schroeder moving on back to round 2. Mike Nelson, 514 left side in the shorty. Taylor Holland, 443, in the right lane. Dog point for Taylor Holland, perfect 9. And 36 thou under as Mike Nelson goes 3 thou red. Taylor Holland scores a dog point going trip zip 9 on the tree. Runs it out the back door to go 36 and a half thou under. Right where you want to be. Troy Williams Jr., 471 left side. Hayden Lambert, 483 in the right.
Yesterday, was it Randy Krause?
Troy Williams is in trouble. Hayden Lambert goes 12, 400ths over as Troy Williams checks out in reverse to get way behind for the loss. Ken Batchelor, 442, the dial left side. Darren Lotz, 482, right side. Off they go. Darren Lawson, 4 green, runs 15 over, and that locks out Ken Batchelor. He's 17 green. Darren Lotz, 17 total for the win. Bug McCarty now left side, 474. Jaden Lawler, 456 in the right. Last night's Fuel Tech winner, Fuel Tech Saturday winner, but it is TRC Sunday here. Carburetors, custom carburetors and racing components supplied by TRC, along with setups, anything else you need. Custom fabrication, everything. Double O, Bug McCarty, 6 thou advantage, turns it into a win. 003, dead 4. We call that 7 total around here, and that locks out Jaden Lawler, who was 9 total. He runs dead 9 just to show you he knows what he's doing, but he's 11 thou behind at the finish line and losing that entry for the day. Jake Clayton setting up for a dry hop. Left side, there he is. 617, his dial left side. As Braden Taylor's looking at him going, I can't do a wheelie on a dry hop. This ain't, I got a dragster. Huh. 466, BT2 has for a dial. Second entry, door car re-entry. Second entry, door car re-entry. Will take you to staging, please. Thank you. Medium? That'll do then. Yeah, take it.
My dad wants to take him out.
So Jake Clayton gets his both entries back in. He's 009 dead 8. 009 dead 8, all but locked out Braden Taylor. Taylor was 16 green, 17 thou over. He ends up 14 thou behind. Jake Clayton, both entries back in. Holy moly, Jake. Good job. He's not backing down. Cody Strickland, 461 left. Tommy Plott, 466 right. Tommy Plott was not backing down with the moonshine last night either. Oh, Tommy Plott goes red and then red again. That is a tough day for Tommy Plott. 8 red, ending that day, that entry's day. He might have just been single entry. Cody Strickland, 9 green, 16 thou under, but he's moving on. Craig Serra now right side, 462. Craig Serra is TRC on TRC Sunday. Robbie joins 497 left lane.
Once again, second entry, re-entry, buyback, door cars to the lanes. Second entry, door car, re-entry to the lanes.
Robbie Joins in control, has 8 thou in his pocket. He turns it into a win. He is 15 green, dead 9. He's 24 total. Craig Serra was 22 green and needed to be dead 1 or better for the win. He ends up 200ths over to be 19 thou behind. Robbie Joins moving on, left side. Jeff Dobbins the second, 473. Donovan Williams, one of our co-announcers, dials 453 in the right lane. He was a primary announcer for the golf cart race, took the mic and went down the track 330 feet announcing his own race. That was a pass. I saw he wasn't gone, and I thought he might do that. That's awesome. We might get another lick out of that. Donovan was 7 thou behind at the hit, and Jeff Dobbins, the second, made sure he couldn't get anywhere with it. He goes 10 dead 8. As Donovan was 18 on the tree, he couldn't do it. He runs dead 3, and he's behind dead, okay. These are really close races. Donovan had to go dead 0 and wish. He runs dead 3, ends up 2 thou behind. Michael Carpenter, 477 left side. Harrison Crawford, 494 in the trailer ranch entry in the right. Crawford goes 13 green for the win. Runs dead 0. That's a dog point for Carpenter right there. 477 with a 0 gets him a dog point. Brandon Lane now left side, 484 the dial. Brandon Collins? Yep, I got that right. Brandon Bam Bam Collins, 465 right side. It's only taken me 4 days to figure this out, and I'm still not 100% on it, but we're getting there. If he wins the race, I'll have it. Making sure the cutout switch is on. And it is. Could be our last 2 dragsters for first entry, re-entry. We'll have double entries coming back around for their second re-entries. If you were unfortunate enough to lose 2 entries in the first round. Brandon Lane goes 3,000, getting his day in that entry. Collins goes 20 green, dead 1 for the win. Not a bad lap, but we've seen 21 total not win as often as it probably should. They just ran. Well, we're taking all double entered, all whatever. If you've got an entry left and you're in the re-entry round, we'll take you to staging. I know some of you just went down, and if you're double entered, you'll need to cool down a little bit. But we will take all second entry re-entries to the staging lanes now. All, and I mean all. If you have a re-entry ticket left and you're not hanging around the smash car, you want to bring that entry into the staging lanes before we run out of cars and end the ISC Racer Tape re-entry round.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
Feels like it might be Sean Carpenter's first re-entry round. One thou, separate them up front as advertised. Nasty. Give it to Habo. 19 take 6. Or 19 take 11 to be dead 6. As Carpenter is 18. Looks like he scrubbed maybe 1 or 2 MPHs to get 11 thou behind. No good. And next up, RB. Ryan Barnes dialed 5.99 and Chris Crawford in the right dialed 5.23. There we go, RB. There we go. Now to turn the strobe effect on the tail lights for Joe over here.
I know. He needs a smoke lens over the. Maybe I have it. Maybe I'm having a thing. I'm not even aware.
Oh. 300, separate them up front. Wind light. Crawford, 5 take 6 to be 4 over. RB, 32 and 2 over. No good. Yep, that's Mount. Mount Hollingworth, right lane, dialed 635. They built this truck, I'm going to say 7 years ago. And she had so much fun watching Noah turn on wind lights, she decided she was done racing. Sold it somewhere in Tennessee. They sold it to the Galittis. And Galittis sold it back to Mount. She wanted to get back dragging, and she run it up for 50 racks a couple weeks ago. She's dialed 635. And Caron Babham, he ain't backing down. He's dialed 596.
Yeah, now I remember that against Donovan.
Eight to a 16, Mount with the advantage. Jeff with some lemonade and a exhaust. Okay. Give that one to Mount. 8, take 41 to be 12 thou over. As Caron Babham is 16, 4 over. No good. Next up, left lane. Oh, this is you. This
That's
is you,
fine.
Joe.
That's fine.
No,
Hey, you missed the pair.
Today. Not today. This is you.
Mike Rogers. Mike Rogers, left side, 474. Jackson Warriors, another not backing down kind of guy, 497 in the right. I think Jackson said he was from Maine.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, okay. Nine to a 10, actually separated by 3/10 thou. Jackson rocking the scoop to get behind a bunch. He got lost, yeah. Mike Rogers goes 10, 12 thou over, taking 38 thou. Jackson Waters was also 10, must have thought he missed it or something, got way behind, runs 5/100ths over, like I say, to get 38 thou behind, no good. Billy Varner III, 463 left side. Darren Lotz, 482 in the right. Final call for re-entry. Any re-entry that was purchased today, you should be in the lanes. Final call, all re-entries. Darren Lott's taking his time finding the pre-stage. He found it. Billy Varner goes 9 thou red. As Lotz is 15 green, that's good enough for the win. He runs 24 thou over. And Varner's done with that entry for the day. Katie Sloat, 453 left side. Again, our host, Jeff Miles, 475 in the right. Thank you, Chad Duke. Thank you for the lemonade. Thanks, girls. Jeff Miles just had a terrible. Goes 4 red. That might be it for everything he's got. Wow, and he and as a bad gesture from the scoreboard, it lights up for the first time all day to show that Jeff can go dead on after going 4 red. That is an evil, evil scoreboard you guys have here. Oh, that is terrible. Katie Sloat will take the win. She goes 12 green, dead 3 for the win. I think we got a pair left or something. We're still making sure everybody's in that has a re-entry ticket. Gage is here for heavy. He comes up early now. Yeah, we got what? We got one pair. We got a. Yeah, I need to find out if they're gonna press the crack or not. So we got one pair remaining. Dragster door car matchup. What, you got some Zaxby's? Man, I love chicken. What'd you get? Chicken sandwich or chicken tenders? Oh yeah, there you go. You got canes where you live?
No, we don't have canes here.
Well, they're good. Like I say, I like chicken a lot, but I think a lot of these places are overrated. But Zaxby's sauce.
Get you a fry. You got to get you some corn nuggets.
Yeah, you know I'm saving some room for corn nuggets. Oh, we got one pair left, and we got a buy car, so I didn't see that other dragster back there. I got this covered. You enjoy your Zaxby's. Bobby Moat, left side, 456. Tim Phipps, 463 in the right. You know, I remember when I first put my dragster together, it would run 480s pretty regular. It was a middle-of-the-road car. I was faster than some. I was slower than some. Now, I'm not faster than hardly any. Hardly any. Even if I have sprayed it and gone 462, and that still puts it middle of the road. But I can't spray it every lap.
You got to change that dragon, Joe?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead. I mean, apparently people are coming up already, so let's call heavy and first entry go card.
We'll take, what do we got? We'll take Penske round 2 heavy. 1 and 2. Penske round 2 heavy to lanes 1 and 2. And I call Brett, you want to call colors or just cars? First entry door cars. First entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Tim Phipps goes 1 green and then pedals it to go 22 over to get 3 thou behind. He's not going to be happy on that deal. He'll be heading over to the smash cars. Bobby Moat goes 13 green, dead 7, and gets there 3 thou for the win. Both down on mile an hour, but holy moly, that's a tough deal. Drop to get 3 thou behind when you got 11 on the tree advantage. Kevin Crawford taking the bye. He goes 11 on the tree on that 595 dial. Looks like he runs it through to go 595. That's how you do it. You dial it, you run it. That's the name of this game. And that ends ISC Racers Tape re-entry round, the final one of the weekend. Richard Alford, you are the buy in heavy. Richard Alford, you are...
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you are struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
This is TRC Sunday. Custom carbs and racing components available through TRC. If you're here on the premises, talk to Craig Serra. Otherwise, I'm sure there's a trc.com website or something. I don't have it listed here. I got some information from Craig, and I haven't gone through all of it. I read it off partly this morning. I read it off fully. I read all of it. But this is TRC Sunday. This is day last of the second annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. I know I've said it before, but I'm going to keep thanking each and every one of you. And if I could come around to your trailer individually and get some leftover food, I would shake your hand and thank you even more. I really do appreciate, we all do, Big Block Promotions appreciates you being here. They try to put on a great race with more fun than any other race, and I think last night proved that they are successful at doing that. Everything may not have been flawless, but it was one great show, going from the final to the jet cars to the fireworks to the burnout contest to the wheelie contest, and then having guys come back and do wheelies again, and we had a burnout runoff, or a burnout off. A burn off. We're inventing stuff here. That's what we're doing.
I can tell you, I think if we would have hooked the turd bird and truck back and forth, the turd bird would have pulled them off. Oh, those are right now?
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's got tires coming. He needed them. Yeah, him and Chris Coletti used it up for a burn-off tie. And then Travis Logan, that was fantastic. I really like the drama they put into that. He did his first wheelie, came back, made an adjustment to the shocks in the front, and went out there and then laid one down, put it on the bumper, just about vertical, to leave no doubt in anyone's mind that he was the wheel stand shootout champion. So congratulations going out to Travis on that. And we had a best appearing car was won by Jaden Lawler. We celebrated that in his winner's circle interview. And I should just call, he's young Jaden Lawler. He is a young man. Very young. But It's nice when you get success when you're young. It builds your confidence, and you think you can do everything all the time. He has got a lot of success ahead of him in his future.
And I believe that's Jason. He's also wrecked before.
Really?
He lost brakes and put it in the catch net. Heck a lot.
Somebody over on the other side of the tower needs to get on Twitter.com and print out a gift card.
So we're doing a little gold dust application on the track. Basically, that's to take care of any bald spots that come up. This gold dust is a powdered resin that we'll apply to the track, and then when you spray over it, it adheres to the track like super glue. Gets those bald spots out of the way and makes the starting line tremendous. And it's been around forever. They used this back in the old days. It's kind of like rosin. That's what it is. It's rosin.
Oh, that's great. That's Jake's excitement ahead.
Yeah, if you're watching on the live feed, go to your Facebook feed, go through the Sean Serra Memorial page, look at the highlight photos, look at the highlight videos. And if you were not here this year, you should be making plans to be here next year, because it's going to be bigger and better next year. There is no doubt. Big Block Promotions not only promotes great drag racing, but they promote great fun while you're drag racing. And when you come here to spend your money, your hard-earned money on bracket racing, you get entertained and you get great bracket racing to boot. It is fantastic. I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it. There is no better race to be at throughout the country, period. This is the race to go to if you only go to one big dollar race a year. Fantastic people. Like I said, I wish I had the time to shake hands with each and every one of you that are here, but all I can do is wish you the love, the same love that you share for Sean Serra that we all do. And for those of you who have ended your day early, wish you safe travels home, and we'll see you on the return trip here next year for sure. I'm going to try and stumble through this one more time. I'm actually going to try and do this professionally. I'm going to even put my cheaters on so I can see things better. TRC, an innovator of the world. Boy, I couldn't even get through the first sentence. Let's start over. TRC is an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. In the early days of TRC, founder Charlie Serra worked on his own hot rods and race cars, which eventually turned into working on hot rods and race cars for his buddies, which turned into a business. Now, after over 4 decades in business, the Serra family has helped many racers with countless wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. At the end of the day, we get excited for our customers to bring home a win. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. It doesn't stop there. We are also dealers for over 50 hardcore race part manufacturers. So whatever you need for your pride and joy, TRC can get you the right setup the first time. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out. TRC Sunday here, the 2nd annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. We thank you, TRC, Custom Carbs and Performance Parts, for your sponsorship in today's race. Just so all you racers know, it's just a blip on the screen, but weather is showing potential of some you-know-what in the early evening. So we're going to keep trying to hustle things through. There's a good chance we could be done by then. But we'll do the best we can to try and get this complete. But there is signs of weather. If you look on your weather apps, you'll know what I'm talking about. So we're going to keep trying to hustle this up and get through with today's program before we run into those issues.
Here we go. Penske Racing Shocks, round number 2, heavy. The boot swappers. The ones that like to swap laces. There's some, like Jeff Flood, likes to take their shoe off because they can't feel the gas pedal. I've foot braked without a shoe on before. I have. My buddy Trevor, his S10, the shoe I had on when I hit the gas would hit the transmission tunnel. So I did have to take the right shoe off to swap boots in that. But it's gonna get good right here in heavy. Left lane, Bug McCarty at out 598. And in the right lane, the Caged Bird. Bad dude off the bottom. 610 on the board for him. That's what started his racing for a living career, was the bottom bulb. He kicks it, nothing red. He is going to be sick. He's going to be sick. That smash car may get flipped back over on all fours.
So your wicked evil scoreboard, the only time you lit up is after you went down going red. Yeah, that's I can't say that.
Next up, Stevie Dustin. Dialed 705 in the cheap heap. In right lane, Dan Boldry. Dialed 607. Once again, first entry door cars to the lanes for round number 2. First entry door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Cheap Heap getting her rolled up on the stall, getting her bumped in. Big Dan getting her bumped in. We may see Stevie on the mountain this year. I know we'll see Big Dan. Big Dan will be up there for the BTE World Foot Brake Challenge. Slick Rick will be there. Rossi will be there. 22 to a 29. Big Dan has 8 thou in his pocket. Win light. Big Dan 22, dead 9. Get their 18 thou as Sidewinder 29 drops out. Oh, he's hitting the drop. I forgot he was hitting his drop spot. He can go 650s. Yeah, he ain't doing it no more. Next up, here we go, left lane. Ross Freeman dialed 682. In the right lane, Slick Rick Alford dialed 605. Nine to a 4. Slick Rick in control. Win like Slick Rick 4. Take 23 to be dead 9. As Freeman is 39. Take 20 or get behind 23. He's locked out. That might have been Rossi's miss this weekend. He's been 39 one other time, and that was it. Next up, Robert Holton in the left out 560 in the third bird. Brandon Williams. Your burnout winner. We've seen his tires. We've seen a picture of his tires, and they need help. They need help. He's down 745. Separated up front. Win light. Holton 10. Get behind 8 to be dead 3. 13 total locks out Brandon Williams. He had a rough weekend. He was letting go pretty solid and just had it rough. These two matched up. Round 1, left lane, Matt Weston dialed 560. Right lane, Jamie Abercrombie dialed 563. Once again, this is Penske Racing Shocks. Round number 2 on TRC Sunday. Oh, dog point. 12 thou. Separate them up front. One of them perfect. Win light. Weston. Oh. Abercrombie rolling in the lanes. Wrong. Weston perfect. Dead. Oh, my God. Howard Westbury. He put it on the bumper for the dry hop. I couldn't even finish the last lap I watched. The last lap was nasty, guys. It was Perfect dead. 8 total, locked out 12 and 1 over 5. But Howard just put it on the bumper. That he did. Wow. That was rough right there. Howard's playing no games. 565 on the board for him. And A.J. Ash, I don't think he knows what to think right now. He's down 608. Ten to a 42, 32 foul. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Howard. Dog point. Howard 42, dead 0. Gets behind 36. A.J. Ash was 10. Take 36 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 34 or less. And next up, Trey D's dialed 630. Home track here against Thomas Bell. These two have wheeled against each other this weekend. Thomas out 574.
I'm going to read off some names. Some of you I know are in cars. I'm going to keep doing this as much as I can, but we need you all to registration for your prizes. A.J. Ash, Ken Batchelor, Joe Bob Foley, Corey Galletti, Troy Williams Jr., Ricky Dunn, Tim Phipps, and Quentin Jones Jr.
7 take 43 to be 4 over for Thomas Bell, as Trey Dees was 48 and sat him down. Didn't want to try to get there. Next up, Caroline McCarty dialed 608, and John Joins in the right dialed 566.
Once again.
Goes to Joins 14. Dead 8 get there 17. McCarty 27. 1 over 2, no good. Paired off a couple weeks ago for 50 racks late in the rounds, where Carpenter laid down nothing to Joe Bob Foley, and I think Joe was 9 total. Then they ran again. Joe got the best of them, but they're up. Sean Carpenter, Joe Foley, 4 to a 13. 10 thou separate them. Win light 2. Foley 4. Dead 5. Locks out Carpenter by 4 thou. That's a little bit of payback for nothing total getting laid on Joe Bob a couple weeks ago. Yeah. 23 to a 25. 2 thou separate them. Taylor on dial. Win light goes to Taylor. 23 get behind 22 to be 1 over 6, as Hayden Dial was 25. Take 22 to be 7 thou under. Needed to take about 15 or less. There's the Logan brothers. They're ready. They're ready to party. Travis Logan left lane dialed 614. Joe Nelson dialed 545. Once again, this is TRC Sunday at the second annual Serra Memorial Drag Race. When it gets quiet, we'll thank all our sponsors when we get a chance. Give everybody some love. (13 to a 15). 2,000. Separate them up front. Goes 2. Travis Logan, 13, take 3 to be 2 over. Joe Nelson, 15, 2 above 1. No good. Austin Logan going to try to repeat what Travis did. He's dialed 597, and Randy Ring in the right dialed 601. Give the win light to Logan. 009 as Randy Ring gives him 5 thou red. 9 and 5 thou under for Logan. Next up, Benny Ulmer and Lucas Bell. Benny dialed 536. Lucas dialed 622. I believe the rest of the Pruitt Ulmer family is in Bristol for the National. On some stop racing, which they finished all that last night for the Sportsman. First entry dragsters. First entry dragsters. First entry dragsters. To the lanes for Penske, round number 2. First entry dragsters. To the lanes for Penske, round number 2. As Ulmer gets it done there, he is 6, 2 over 2. Lucas Bell was 10. Take 24, had to take 16 or less. Next up, Mark Watson dialed 602, and Marty Wright dialed 516. Marty races everywhere on the big money scene. He hits it a lot.
Certainly does. Everywhere I go.
1,000, separate them up front. Goes to Marty. 31, take 4 to be 1 above 5 as left lane was 32, get behind 4 to be 19 thou over.
Who did we say is in this Camaro right side?
That's Big Chris Crawford.
Big Chris Crawford getting wild in the burnout. All kinds of crossed up, but wasn't letting out.
Nah, Chris ain't scared of nothing. That's Harrison Crawford's father right there. Left lane, Williams Brewer out 612. And right lane, we already said it. Chris Crawford. He ain't scared of nothing. He was in deep for 50 grand the same weekend. Carpenter laid down nothing. 6 to a 47, and he don't mess this up. Win light to Chris. 6 takes 6 to be 6 over. And Chris don't get out as much anymore. He likes to see Harrison do good. So he set his racing back a little bit so our dog Harrison could try to get it going.
So that was at Rockingham?
Mm-hmm. $11 to a 45 advantage. Birthday boy David. Win light, Phipps. 11, take 40. to be 3 over. Bunner and Chad Duke here. Bunner kicks it 3 thou red. Duke was 8 up front. And 1 thou under. He was ready.
Uh-oh. Drop a water bottle.
Oh, JP Britt lost his water bottle. Next up, James Bunner in the left, dialed 574, and Alan Britt in the right, dialed 636, 16 to a 38. Win light. Britt, 16, take 16 to be 27 over. Left lane was 38, get behind 16 to be 22 thou over. There's our guy that just, he don't care. He don't care who he has.
He ain't giving up.
Jerome Brabham. Dialed 596. In right lane, Tommy Plott, dialed 529. (22 to a 25). Carone has Tommy on the ropes. Carone almost set a PB there, boys. We almost set a PB. Carone, 22, and went 571 with a 4 at 119 mile an hour.
2.5 tenths under.
I hear you, Carone.
Catch me if you can.
He ain't playing no games.
I think they have a plan.
Next up, gets it done. Ooh, Gavin got cute down there. Gavin getting cute on this Sunday afternoon. 27, take nothing to be 14 thou over as Connor was 22. Get behind nothing to be 19 thou over.
There you are, Jake.
There we go, Jake. Not backing down either. Changed the rear end. I mean, a whole rear end, like took it all out. Had to put one in. Got it ready. 5 pair left in the first round. Had to run his guy. He had to run 470 Fred.
He had to run both.
Rolls the beams. Comes right back around. I mean, the next pair hasn't went down the track yet. Jake's right back around to run Lawler. And lays Lawler 6 and 4 thou under. Lawler kicked it red. And then Jake comes back around, wins re-entry. He's ready. 6:19 on the board for Jake Clayton. And T. Bouldry, she's got her on a 6:43. 14 to a 10. These two are about best friends. Oh! Taylor got him. Oh, Jake. Oh, Taylor got him. 10, take trip 1 for Bouldry. As Clayton was 14, get behind 110 thou to be 1 above 4. Murph, you should have been in the car, so he knew what to do there. Let go and look straight. Next up, Harold Bell Jr. dialed 651, and J.P. Britt in the right, the man to put the chunk in the track. He's dialed 634. Heard he may go out there and sign it with a Sharpie later. He only broke the motor mounts in that thing, and it didn't break the motor mounts, just the screws come out. 17 to a 22. Wind light goes. Britt wearing them out. 17, take 3. To be 2 above 5. Once again, first entry dragsters to the lanes. First entry dragsters to the lanes for Penske round number 2. I hear him coming around. Joe's getting a swig of water, getting ready to call the Long Johns, the Lone Darts, the Lone Cars, whatever you want to call them.
Here they come. They are the most precise racing instrument you can drive. They're just hard to turn and put in the trailer and keep clean and keep on the track because they're expensive. No matter what you do to them, it costs a lot of money to keep them going. Shannon Justice, right side. If I can read that. 480 the dial.
You can get right here if you're doing. I think we'll walk outside first.
Yeah, I'm good.
Give me some fresh air. I ain't been out all day.
I think that's Joe Nelson, left side. Dialed in 507. I'll get him right in just a second here if I was wrong. I'm trying to read the tiny boards. It is 507 for Cody Nelson. Got the name wrong. Shannon Justice, 480 his dial, right side. Both drivers complete on the burnout, complete on their backup.
What'd you call Quentin Jones Jr. for?
He wants something.
Over there?
Over in registration, yes, sir. Both drivers in, and away we go. Oh! Cody Nelson flips it 5 red. Justice 19 green, dead 6. Ho-hum. I'm on my way to round 3. We are in Penske Racing Shocks round 2 on TRC Sunday. TRC Custom Carbs and Performance Parts Sunday. Mike Nelson now in the shorty, left side, 513 the dial. Paul Warwick, 479, right. Having trouble. He was backing up and going forward like something ain't the way he wants it to be. Mike Nelson lets it go. He's 15 green and gets out of it enough to coast through at a 5:15 for the win. And looks like we're going to have to push Warwick off the track. Something's underneath that car also. So I don't know if something fell off it. Might be just a rag. They might have been working on it between rounds. What is it? Is it a connecting rod cap? I don't know what that is. They need it, though. They're taking it with them. I'm joking. I know it's not a connecting rod cap. Whatever it is, it's broken. That's why it fell off. Next out, left side, we're going to have the Rabbit, KB, Kevin Brannon. He's going to be dialed something around to 433. That ain't no good. Looks like they're pointing at the caliper area. Whatever it was important enough that he couldn't stage the car up and make a lap. Brandon is dialed 433 left side. Kyle Hustwaite 478 in the right. Lights with the wind going to Brandon because he's the faster car, as it should be. He runs it a little past the 330, lets out to go 441 on the 433. He was 11 red. Kyle Hustwaite was 7 red, but first red is the worst red. Kevin Brandon moving on. Bradley Snowball now 463 in the left. Caitlin Kraus, 483 in the right. Off they go. 13 to a 15. That's pretty close. At the other end, Caitlin Kraus takes the win light. She is 15 and 17 over, taking 12 thou. As Snowball was 13 and 31 over. Again, gets 12 thou behind for the loss. Bruce Lieberman now, left side. Not sure if he's having trouble backing up or not. He's dialed 482. Scott Tate, left side, dialed 478. It does look like Lieberman's having issues. So he got it back, pushed back. Chances are tranny brake don't work. He's going to have to foot it here. So he's basically wishing that Tate goes red. Tate, hopefully he saw what's going on. He'll roll about 10 in. And if he stripes the tree, he'll go like 15 instead of 5. And Bruce is on a wish. He goes red. That's typical. At 16, so he was right where he should be. Runs it through to go 17 thou over for the win. A tenth and a half red.
135 of it.
Mike Rogers left side 474. Bob Danino 454 in the right. Left side, Mike Rogers has the 8. He runs 11 over for a 20-pack total when you add the little numbers in. That locked out Danino. Danino was 25 on the tree. Goes dead on with a 9, but ends up 15 thou behind. Jamie Freeman, 517, left side. Corey Galletti, Corey Galletti, 435, right side. Ten to a 7, give the 7 to Freeman, give the win to Freeman. He's 7 and 17 over, taking 6 thou, or receiving 6 thou, I should say, as Corey Galletti goes 10. He was 3 thou behind at the hit, but runs 200ths over to end up 6 thou behind. Jamie Freeman moving on. Bobby Mowat now, 456. Left side. Harrison Crawford, 495 in the right. Yes, sir. To a 24, 18 going to Crawford, the win going to Crawford. He's 18, 100th over, taking 24 thou at the stripe. As Bobby Mowat was 24 green and 28 thou over, again, leaves him 24 thou behind for the loss. Brian Thompson, 455 left side. Jaden Lawler, last night's winner, 457 in the right. And this is down, he's down to his final bullet because I think Jake Clayton knocked him out of the re-entry round. Not that there's any pressure. You got a race win under your belt, and you're a young man in the best appearing car. Life's pretty good right now. We are in Penske Racing Shocks round 2. Off we go. 4 to a 15. 4 to Brian Thompson in the left lane as he gets 9 thou behind. Give the win to Jaden Lawler. He's 15 green, dead 3. That's good enough to be 9 thou ahead at the finish line for the win. Brian Thompson probably had this one in control as he goes on the drop, like I say, to get basically 100th behind for the loss. Steve Withrow with a dry hop in his dragster. Dials up 458. Left side, Michael Valley in the right, dials 465. Dog point, Michael Valley, he's trip zip 3. Runs it on through to go 25 over, taking 4/10 as something goes away on Witherow's car. Withrow was close. He was 5 green. But like I said, something goes away, and he coasts through going 499, 4/10 off his dial. But a dog point for Michael Valley. Trent Jones left side, 499. Austin Brown, we call him Big Brown. Right side, dials 465. Fred Jones goes red over to Austin Brown. He's 15. Dead 0. There's a dog point for Big Brown. 465 with a 0. Bruce Holland now, left side, 442 the dial. Hayden Lambert, 482. Right side. Lane, he'll turn it into a win, running dead 9. Taking 13 at the stripe. Bruce Holland was 20 green, 16 thou over. Couldn't get there. Hayden Lambert moving on, right side. Shelby Snowball, 463. Schroeder, right side, 460 the dial. On the hit, runs 12 over. We'll call that 17 total. Schroeder was 27 green and in the way. Locked out.
Good job, baby girl.
Taylor Holland, 443, left side. Darren Lotz, 483 in the right. It into a win. Goes 17, runs 17 over, taking 0006. In the trade, we call that taking nothing. Darren Lotz was 23 green and 12 thou over, taking a heartbreaking loss, ending his day in that entry. Cody Strickland now, left side. Dials 461. He'll match up with Craig Serra, dial 462 in the right.
Got that thing sitting up. It might.
Oh, yeah. Goes 6 red. Hands the win over to Serra. Serra 22 green, runs it out to go 9 thou under. For the win. Ken Batchelor now, 462 left side. Fred Hagberg, 487 in the right. Fred in the lead, I believe, for the Berserker. That is the MVP award. We need second entry door cars. Second entry door cars, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Second entry door cars, we will take you right on into staging. So come right on. Fred's got to do a lot of stuff before he pre-stages that car. He does the same thing every time. Textbook on how you should run a drag car. And he lights it up 4th thou red. 4th thou red. That ends the points accumulation in that entry. As Ken Batchelor goes 12 green, dead 8 for the win. Chris Galitti, right side, 452. Left side dragster, dialed 473. I should know who it is, but I don't. 21 to a 14. Give the 14 to Chris Galitti. Give the win to Chris Galitti. He's 14-35 over, taking 0, 0, 0, 1. I don't know if you do the taking or if you receive the giving when the margin is that tight. They both drop to the same mile an hour. Holy moly. Trip 01, Chris Galitti moving on.
Got brothers in the water box.
The dog point for the finish line. Holy cow. Trip 01. No dog point. Yeah, I don't know. You should get extra bonus ones. Jeff Dobbins, the second, 473. Cade Varner, right side, dialed 502. Off they go. 8, 2, and 11. 8 to Cade Varner. Give the win to Cade Varner. He is 8, 14 thou over, taking 3 thou for the win as Jeffrey Dobbins, the second, goes 11 green and 14 thou over, again to end up 3 thou behind for the loss.
This is Corey Funderburg.
Brian Hicks, left side, dials 453. Corey Funderburg dials 494, right side.
They're brothers.
They are brothers, and they are racing each other because they don't know how to pull in the lanes. I don't know. You don't want to race your brother round 2. A lot of money on the line. Unless you hate your brother. These guys don't hate each other. One of them does. Brian Hicks gets a dog point, goes perfect with a 1, taking the win as he's 16 thou over, taking 16. Paul Warwick was 12 green, 200ths over for the loss. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Trip 01 for the win. John Labousse, 466, left side. Donovan Williams, 454 in the right. Nobody wants to go in. Labousse does go in finally because Labousse can't stand being in the car right now. Entry right now, and he does. Donovan Williams goes 14 green, runs 18 over, taking 26. As Labousse was 38 and 21 over, trying to get behind, and he did. Donovan Williams moving on. Big Bill Warders, left side, dials 481. Connor Calder dialed 487, right side. 11 to a 1. Give the 1 to Big Bill Warders. Give the 11 to Connor Calder, and he gets the win. 11 dead 1, taking 4 thou. As Warders was 1, 16 thou over. Gets him 4 thou behind for the loss. Ouch. Jason Hoff, 431. Jack Ostrowski, 439, right side. That's East Coast Alternators right there. He's the man supplying alternators to all the winners. Custom powder coated with the 139P engraved into them, or powder coated, painted, however you want to say it. They're beautiful works of art, but they produce electricity. You can put it on your race car where it's just going to get dirty, or I would just put one on my shelf where I can look at it every day.
I love looking at mine. My hood's off, so I get to see mine all the time. One of them hood off door car guys.
Both drivers are in. Here we go. Double O, going to Jason Hoff. But the finish line advantage goes to Jack Ostrowski by trip 04. Holy moly. Ostrowski was 9, 28 over. Like I say, getting there by trip zip 4, as Hoff was 4 and 34 over. So maybe the track not quite there for a 430 dragster right now. It is the heat of the day, and it is hot. Joe Bob Foley, 474, left side. Been on the cusp of something great all weekend. Could be his day. Let's find out. Dylan Witherow, 476, in the right lane. Both drivers are in. 17 to 26. A lot of work to do. Doesn't get it done. Dylan Witherow, 17. 25 thou over to take 5 thou. Boy, these guys are doing a lot of scrubbing.
It's slow out there.
Joe Foley was 26 green and 22 thou over. Again, leaves him 5 thou behind for the loss. Billy Varner Jr., no lack of horsepower here. He's going to run the number. This is my supercharged Mopar powered dragster. He doesn't know he's my best friend right now, but maybe I'll run into him later today. He's dialed 462. Nick Ferraro dialed 469 with no supercharger. What chance does he stand? No, he's a fellow Florida racer. Run into him a few times over the years. He goes 3 thou red. He runs it out to go 19 under. No trouble for him running the number. Oh, you betcha. Billy Varner Jr. moving on. Robbie Joins now left side, 497. Richard Alford Sr., 468. In the right lane. $15 to a 22. Richard Alford Sr. give the win to Richard Alford Sr. He runs 22 over the dial, gets 18 thou behind as Robbie Joins goes 22 and 2 thou under, taking 18. If he would have taken 15 or less, he would have definitely won. But he didn't. And again, as I always say, it's a lot easier to say than it is to execute at 140 miles an hour as you're flying down the track. Michael Carpenter, 478 left side. Ross Freeman, 541 in the right.
That's our foot
11 to a 19. Ross Freeman goes 19, runs 12 thou over, taking 9 thou as Michael Carpenter goes 11 green, had 8 thou advantage at the hit, drops to be 3 over and 9 thou behind, ending Michael Carpenter's day in that round. He might have got fooled a little bit. 120 mile an hour speed out of Ross Freeman. He's not used to driving cars going that slow. At least not when you're in a dragster class. Brandon Collins. Brandon Bam Bam Collins, left side, 465. Katie Sloat, 453 in the right lane. Bam Bam. He got a big club in that thing? Is that why they call him Bam Bam? Or is he just a great big strong guy?
I don't know.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't know. Race with him a lot, but don't know. I had to text Anthony Walker.
Okay. Well, I know a lot of nicknames come from childhood, too, so it could be anything. $10 to a 29. Bam Bam. Give the win to Bam Bam. He is 10 and 21 over. Taking 18 thou as Katie Sloat goes 29 green and runs 2 off the number, which seems to be kind of typical right now. Gets behind. Brandon Lane, left side, 449. Bug McCarty, 474. No trouble for Bug to run the number. He's got plenty in the bank. Oh, Bug goes 5 thou red. Brandon Lane, 17 green for the win. Runs it out the back door to go 454 on his 449. Does not run it out the back door.
Well, it's corn nugget time for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be nap time. I don't know. Things are getting really slow. I mean, the sky's getting all kind of cloudy, and we got rain coming in, but it's been a long week. So, yeah, things are getting a little subdued. Excitement will pick back up next round. I guarantee that.
Excitement is ahead.
Excitement, yeah, hashtag excitement is ahead.
Left lane, Trey Bunner dialed 622. In right lane, Chris Crawford dialed 523. Eight green for Trey Bunner as Chris Crawford gets out red. 8 and 6 down under for Bunner. And how about, the stripe? Crawford might have been red, but the stripe was 13-9. Whole reason we're here today. Next up, Travis Logan dialed 615, left lane. In right lane, Matt Hollingsworth dialed 635. Weird run there. I believe the truck maybe had rocked back and forth. I'm not sure. Stage lock's not on. It's happened to KB this weekend, a couple of other drivers. Logan was 15 and 12th foul under. Next up, Howard Westbury dialed 557. Right lane, John Joins dialed 566. 16 to a 10. 6 thou separate them. Win light. Joins. 10 get behind 2 to be dead 6 is left lane. Westbury 16 take 2. Had to take 1 or less. Tight drags. Tight drags. We've seen this matchup. I personally didn't see it. But this same matchup happened around, I think, 5 cars last weekend here on Saturday. At Darlington, or it was Sunday. It was Sunday. 5 cars at Darlington here. Trey D's left lane dialed 634, and Jamie Abercrombie in the right dialed 562. Nine to a 15. Abercrombie let it go like that. Give it to D's. How about 15? Take 1 to be 1 over. Abercrombie was 9. I've seen some brake lights. I'm pretty sure he sat behind a little bit, needed to take. Dragsters to the lanes for Penske. Round number 2. Dragsters to the lanes for Penske. Round number 2. Second entry, Dragsters to the lanes for Penske. Round number 2. Next up, Robert Holton, left lane, dialed 564, and right lane. A.J. Ash, dialed 541. Holton in big control. He don't usually mess these up. Give it to Holton. 7. I told you, he don't mess them up, but he tried right there. 17 take nothing to be 1 over 1. Locks out A.J. Ash. Next up, Will Smith dialed 564 and Thomas Bell, T-Bell dialed 575. Three to a 23, 200, separate them up front. Win light goes to T-Bell. 3 take 18 to be 1 under 1. If Will Smith would have got behind 19, the win light would have turned on. Next up, Mark Watson, left lane, dialed 603, and Marty Wright in the right, dialed 517. $16 to a 33, Marty Wright in control. Win light goes to not Marty Wright. Mark Watson was 33 dead 0. Dog point baby. Getting it done. Marty Wright, 16. Take 22 to be 5 thou under. Next up, Austin Logan, dial 597. And then right, James Bunner, dial 576. Second entry dragsters to the lanes for Penske, round number 2. Second entry dragsters to the lanes for Penske, round number 2. On TRC Custom Carbs and Performance Parts Sunday. Nine thou, separate them up front. Wind light. Logan, 10, get behind 4 to be 1 over. Bunner, 19 and 4 thou under. Back to action, Matt Weston, left lane, dialed 559. Right lane, Caroline McCarty, dialed 608. Murph, track look good out there? Track good, Murph? Yeah, track looks good. Thanks, Murph. Great talk. One to a 16. Airline going to have to put it in low T. Wind light goes to Weston. 1, take 2 to be 1 over 7. Matt Weston's really turning up this weekend. Friday, if you'd have told me Matt had let go 00 this much after Friday, I'd have told you probably not. He had a rough weekend to start out, but he is really getting it going. That's fine. Next up, birthday boy David Phipps, dialed 508 in right lane. Tommy Plott, dialed 529. 18,000, separate them up front. Plott will get there. And Phipps with the win. 18 get behind 30 to be 2 over for Phipps. Has Plott 10 take 30 to be 2 thou under.
Well, Jake does a great dry hop once again. I just want to remind everybody, I shouldn't say that. I'm going to chastise everybody. I was just down at the concession stand, and that tip jar was paltry empty. I know them girls are working hard down there for you, so when they get your order and take care of you, don't be afraid to put $1 in the tip jar. Holy cow.
Next up, Jake Clayton. It's too easy for him. We'll just change rear end, buy rear ends, change them. Still be wrong. Fix them. Sleep late, fix things. We don't care. Jake Clayton, 618. Benny Omer, 537. 5 to a 9. Clayton don't have to go far to put her dead on. As I said, he ain't got to go far to put it dead on. 5 dead, 6 for Jake Clayton. Benny Ulmer was 9 and 1 over 7. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Next up, Matt Cook dialed 609 and Andre Nunez dialed 577. Gage Birch hanging them out high. Control. Wind light, Birch. 15, get behind 2 thou to be 2 over. As Nunez was 48, take 2 to be 13 thou under.
This is second entry dragsters. Penske, round 2. We're getting near the end of round 2. KB, Kevin Brandon, some call him the Rabbit. And we call him the Rabbit. So we're of that sum. 433 the dial. Taylor Holland, right side dialed 441. Taylor Holland goes 20 green and 2 over, taking 4 thou, as Brandon was 9 green, but got behind, couldn't run the number, whatever's going on there. Gets himself 5 thou behind for the loss. Brian Thompson now 455. Left side. Careful, they're hot. Caitlin Kraus, 484 in the right lane. Dragsters, you should be here for your second entry. Dragsters, second entry. You've been called any car that's remaining for round 2. You should be in the staging lanes. Any car, all cars, all colors. Off they go. 13 to a 49. Brian Thompson in control, taking the win. He's 13 and 100th over, taking 19 thou for the win. Caitlin Kraus missed it and broke it out 6 thou, and again was still 19 thou behind. Trent Jones, 481, left side. Shannon Justice, heads up. Right side. 481's a pair. $17 to a 22. Trent Jones with the 17 turns it into a win. He is 17 and 11 thou over, 19 thou behind because Shannon Justice was 22 and 12 thou under for the loss. Took 19, could have taken 7 for the win, but again, easier said than done. Bobby Mowat, 457, left side. Austin Brown, 465 in the right. Big Brown in the right lane. And it looks like there might be some moisture coming down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got some moisture. So we are going to be on hold for a little bit here while we figure out what Mother Nature is going to do. Couple of points of business. One of them looks like the moisture has stopped. They're just going to hit the track with a flat drag for a little bit, and we're going to get back into racing. So if you want to bring your cars back to the lanes, this would be a good time to do it. Also, Chad Duke still selling lemonade. Get on over to Chad Duke's place and get yourself some of that fine, fine lemonade. Again, Chad Duke has not just lemonade, but flavored lemonade. Naomi up here in the tower just got a strawberry watermelon. Strawberry watermelon. She said it is amazing. So get on over to Chad Duke's and get yourself up some lemonade and enjoy the heck out of it. Good time to stop by the concession stand. They still got corn nuggets left, even though I've been eating them all weekend. But I'll tell you what, that tip jar looks pretty sorry. I know I wasn't the only customer down there today. I threw a few bucks in. Them girls working hard for you. Don't be afraid to drop $1 in the tip jar. I mentioned earlier in the day that there was weather on its way. That was just a light sprinkle that we got, and we still have more stuff later on in the day coming, so we're going to try and hustle through this as best we can. But we'll take cars back to the lanes that were up here for Penske Racing Shocks round 2. I've already called everybody, but yeah. We need Jeff Dobbins. Jeff Dobbins, Corey Galletti. We need you up here. You guys were up under the tower when all this happened, so we need you up here first. We need everybody else back. To finish Penske Racing Shocks round 2. best losing package, round 1, goes to Tim Phipps. Tim Phipps, best losing package. I believe that's a $200 cash prize from Elite Chassis and Fabrication. Also, our 2 random buybacks went to Jackson Warders and Haybo, Howard Westbury. Those guys both got randomly drawn for free buybacks. Bobby Moat, left lane, 457 the dial. Austin Brown, 465 in the right. Big Brown making some noise today. Oh no. Big Brown has an issue as Bobby Moat goes 11 green and taking the win. Austin Brown backs out as the tree is activated for the loss. Jeffrey Dobbins, the second, left side, 474. Corey Galletti, 435 in the right. Three to a 12, trouble, and we'll park that entry for the day. Jeff Dobbins, that's his last bullet?
I think so.
Oh boy. Jeff Dobbins, the second, goes 3, 12 over, takes 10 for the win. Corey Galletti was in trouble. He's 12 total. He goes 13 over, trying to get back as far as he can, and ends up in second place for the loss. Michael Carpenter now. Left side, 481 the dial. Steve Withrow, 478 the dial. I think Michael Carpenter might have something up his sleeve here. Off they go. 14 to 23. Win to Stephen Witherow. Witherow goes 23-15 over. As Michael Carpenter goes 14, taking 26, breaks it out to Thou for the loss. Ugh. 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 Brandon Collins, 465, left side. Darren Lotz, 483 in the right. If you are not up here for second round, you're giving away an entry. No, you are late. So if you're still have to run second round, you're in trouble. 18 to a 14. Brandon. Give the win to Darren Lotz. He is 18 green, dead 9, taking 3 thou, or I should say maybe receiving 3 thou. As Collins goes 14 and 16 thou over, again, to get 3 thou behind. For the loss, excuse me. So we got a few dragsters left in Penske round 2 here on TRC Sunday. As we are in the final day.
This is his last entry. Can they get him out early before he gets heated?
Right now we got Fred Hagberg, right side. He's dialed up a 480, I'm going to say 7. And I want to say Mike somebody. How about that? Mike Rogers, left side. He's dialed up 474.
He's had a rough weekend, and he started out this year on a heater. How far is it from the lot to the media, right?
Once again, Mike Rogers left, Fred Hagberg right. I would not want a piece of Fred. He just went a little bit red so he could reset the box. He's not used to losing twice, ever. At least not this weekend. Oh. Went 4 red, that was 3 red this time. That ends his weekend. As Mike Rogers goes 10 green, dead 1. That's a great lap, 11 total. Knocking the potential MVP out of the race. We'll see if somebody can catch him for the Berserker as the day unfolds. Cody Strickland, 446, left side. How do we not have a name at this point in the race? Bruce Holland, right side, 443. 23 to a 34. Holland control. Holland with the win. He is 23 dead egg. You know what that means? He's got a dog point coming. And he's also got the win. 23 dead 0, taking 25. Holden Dial, left side 474. Robbie joins 496 in the right. I don't know. If it were me and there's weather on the way, I might be a little more prudent to get my car in and staged so we can get to the next round and the next round. I know it's a process, but 15 to a 17. 15 getting the win. Robbie joins 15. 18 thou over. Gets 18 thou behind as Holden Dial is 17. Take 18 to be 3 stinking thou under. Ouch. John LaBouse, left side, dialed up 467. G-Dub, Gary Williams, dials 566 in the right. This would be a marquee matchup. What? No, I didn't hear it. What? No, yes, of course. Off they go, separated by 1 thou. G-Dub taking the win. He's 22, 15 thou over. Yeah, if we had dog points for trip 0 finishes, he'd be there. He takes trip 08 for the win. Johnny LaBouse, 21 green, 16 over, 8 10 thou behind for the loss. There we go. Okay, this is third round. You know what that means? We go to a different run order. So if you are doubled, you want to be in the front of the lines. We're just going to call cars up and we're going to run them through as fast as we can because there is weather on the way. Heavy will take you back to lanes 1 and 2. Heavy will take you back to lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, all door cars, will take you back to lanes 3 and 4. So again, if you're doubled, you probably want to get to the front. Especially if you don't want to get mixed in with the dragsters because
everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Is it time to catch the plane home, Murph? Is that what you're doing? Time to catch the plane home. Murph is headed out of the racetrack. Sadly, wasn't able to wheel the Mustang long, but he'll be back with the truck, hopefully. And here we go. APD round number 3. We got the heavy boys up. Left lane Bug McCarty dialed 599. And right lane Dan Boldry dialed 606. Dan getting a little warm up for WFC in a month. No dry hop for Bug. He's getting serious.
That's a sure way to lose. Yeah, getting serious is a sure way to lose. I got a buddy up in Minnesota says you should be smiling when you're staging.
There we go.
Because you're having fun.
Up. Bugs 54 up front. Gets her done. As Boldry kicked it 1 thou red. He's going to be sick, but he's going to head back home to Florida tonight and be ready to travel back this way in about 3 weeks to get to the top of the mountain for WFC. Next up, Slick Rick. He'll also be traveling. I don't know. 2 good races that weekend. One in Slick Rick's backyard. I'm not sure. I feel sure we might not see him at the WFC. Right lane, Slick Rick dialed 605. Trees high. 1 red for Slick. Wind light, Slick. 1 and 36 thou under.
We need all door cars for round 3. All door cars, we need you to staging. All, and I mean all of you, all door cars to staging lanes, please.
Next up, Robert Holton left lane, dialed 565, and John Joins, dialed 566. Give it to Holton, 17, take 1 to be 17 thou over, as John Joins was 25 up front, 2 above, 1 above, no good. Next up, birthday boy David Phipps, dialed 509, and T. Bell, Thomas Bell, dialed 574. That will end Thomas's weekend as Phipps 12 up front and 1 under. He was ready for him. Next up, Mark Watson dialed 603 and Alan Britt in the right dialed 635. Give it to Alan Britt, 43 up front, as Mark Watson kicks it nothing red and 1 over. Alan Britt, 43 and 2 under. Next up, these two could have done this in Florida. Travis Logan left lane, dialed 615, and says Taylor, but I know it's Hannah Boldry in the right, dialed 643. 2 thou, separate them up front, advantage, Boldry, win light goes to Logan. 39, take 1 to be 1 over. Hannah, 37, get behind 1 to be 1 over 3. Next up, Trey Bunner dialed 621. And Chris Crawford dialed 524. I'm going to sit on it, think about it a little bit. I understand. You guys like racing on Sunday. I understand. Not that we got rain coming later or nothing. There we go. Chris heard me. Chris would have told me and Harrison that ain't no time to be playing games. Chris has them doubled up front. Win light. Chris, 13. Take 16 to be 1 over. As Bunner was 39, dead 8, no good.
I think Chris may have given Bunner a little bit of his own medicine.
Dragsters to the lanes for APD, round number 3. All dragsters to the lanes for APD, round number 3. Next up, Benny Omer, left lane, dialed 538, and Gage Birch in the right, dialed 607. Gage has him cut in half. Win light, Gage. 14 takes 7 to be 2 above. Once again, all dragsters to the lanes for APD, round number 3. All dragsters to the lanes for APD, round number 3. Left lane. These two could have ran last weekend. Left lane, Kevin Crawford dialed 595, and right lane, JP Britt dialed 634. Three thou, separate them up front. Win light, Britt. 13, get behind 7 to be dead 7. Kevin Crawford, 16, takes 7. Had to take 5 or less.
Gary Williams, by Gary, listed on by.
Left lane, Austin Logan dialed 597. Right lane, Brandon Taylor dialed 609. It's a dog point. Travis Logan's 000. And 2 over 8. Get behind 5 thou. But he had BT locked out. BT. Rough weekend for BT. 13, take 5, and no win light. Taylor family's had it rough here at Darlington this weekend. Next up, Trey Dees dialed 634. As Haybo, Howard Westbury dialed 569. Once again, all dragsters to the lanes, all dragsters to the lanes for APD, round number 3. We're dead even up front. Win light, Westbury, 14. Shuts her down early.
He can wheelie in both lanes.
Next up, Matt Weston dialed 559. Matt's impressed me a lot today. Starting to see the old Matt come back out. In right lane, Joe Bob Foley, never left, dialed 586. Think we got the transmission in the Long John in the Foley machine today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's what was happening there. Slowing down a little bit here and there. And that car's good, so no need for it to slow down. But we got a backup bullet thanks to Varner Transmissions. 1 to a 14. Joe Bob is in control. Give it to Joe Bob. 1, take 1 to be 3 over. Matt Weston done all he could. 14 get behind a thou to be 18 thou over. Joe Bob Foley headed to round number 4. There we go, Jake. There we go. Talk your talk.
I don't know. Something might have happened there.
I think you're just shutting it down early.
Okay.
I think you're just shutting it down early. Jake dialed in 618 and bad. Chad Duke dialed 587.
Coming to hide.
We're dead even up front. 3-10 thou. Separate them up front. Win light. Clayton. He ain't backing down. 24. Take 38 to be dead 8 as Duke 24. 4 over. No good. This is your class here, Joe, the Long Johns.
Here we go.
You got the Long Johns.
Mike Rogers, left side, 474. That is a wild scheme. You know, someday I'd like to be rich enough to have painted valve covers. I always thought that was super cool. Painted valve covers with a painted wing. You are somebody then. And then I look at some of the juniors and go, wow, I am really behind the times. Dylan Witherow, 477, right side. I see juniors with front wings, completely polished motors, rear wings, dual chutes, bead locks. I don't even have bead locks on my junk. I don't know what's going on now. We got all kinds of goofiness. We can adapt, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think after those 2 doors, we have to go a long time.
Right. Mike Rogers' side, win light. Mike Rogers, 2:19 over. Locks out Witherow. Witherow was 22 and then decided to throw the anchor out and get 2 over. Gets 24 behind. Good for runner-up. Travis Logan now left side, 615 the dial. John joins 567. Right side. This is APD round 3. Right now. Trouble, but he can get his way out of it. Not this time. No. John joins 7 green, 15 thou over, taking 4 thou. As Travis Logan was 24 green, dead 2. Even if he was dead 0, he was locked out. Locked out, I said. Joins, moving on, right side. Jack Ostrowski, 440. Left side. That's East Coast Alternators. Thank you, Jack, for donating to the prize pool here at the 2nd annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. Thomas Bell, right side, 573. They like to call him T-Bell. Red lights, obviously the first one, the loser, Thomas Bell goes 17 red, as Jack Ostrowski goes 3 thou red, dead 8. Dead 8. Next pair, Scott Tate, left side, 480 the dial. Darren Lotz, 483 in the right. Both need to think about it for a little bit here. Now we're in. Off we go. Darren Lotz, give the win to Darren Lotz. He's 8-16 over. We call that 24 total. Scott Tate was 23, needed to go dead 1 to have any kind of chance. Went 12 thou over for the loss. Ends up 11 thou behind. Mike Nelson now, 514 the dial. Left side. Shannon Justice, 479 the dial in the right lane. Nelson Justice was ready. He's 6 green, runs it out the back door for a dog point. 6 dead 0. We call that a 6-pack. Shannon Justice moving on to round 4. Nice lap, Shannon. Jamie Freeman now left side, 518 the dial. Donovan Williams, 453. In the right lane, he's trying to wear out Chris Coletti's ride. Spare ride, I should say. And they're off 10 to a 38. Give the 10 to Donovan Williams. Give the win to Donovan Williams. He is 10, 19 thou over, taking 15. As Jamie Freeman was 38, dead 6. But again, that leaves him 15 thou behind. Locked out. Locked out, I say. Robbie joins, 496, left side. Caitlin Kraus, 483. Right lane. Robbie Joins goes 1 stinking thou red. Caitlin Krause is 19 green, 19 over. Joins, after going 1 red, goes 25 thou over on his way to the trailer with that entry. Brian Thompson now 454 left side. Taylor Holland 443 in the right. Separated by 3/10 thou at the hit. Brian Thompson goes 10 green and 100th over. We'll call that a 20 pack. He gets behind 20 thou as Taylor Holland is also 10, taking 20 to go 10 thou under for the loss. Brian Thompson moving on. Trent Jones 482 left side. Craig Serra 463 in the right. This is TRC Sunday. That is the Serra Company. Competition carburetors and performance parts. TRC helping out fellow racers. Craig Serra on the ball. Let's go 2, and he gets behind. Oh no. He's 2-4 over to get 6 thou behind. Trent Jones was 25 and 100th over. That's good enough to be 6 thou ahead and moving on to the next round. That's a painful one for Craig there. He had him by 23 on the tree and let that one slip away. Kevin Brannon 436 the dial, left side. Hayden Lambert 483 in the right. Kevin Brannon with the advantage by 8 thou. Goes 12 thou over, gets behind 6 thou as Hayden Lambert was 22 and 3 thou under. Needed to back it up 3 thou to get himself on the good side of the dial for the win, but he only had a 3 thou margin to work with. That's not easy to do when your opponent is Kevin Brannon. Brannon moving on. Left side dials 443. Michael Valley in the right dialed 464. I think this is his last bullet. He's moving on. 11 green. Goes 467 on the 464. As left lane was 3 thou red, dead 7. I did say red and dead. Brian Hicks, 453. Left side, Austin Brown, 466 in the right. Hicks, give the win light to Hicks. He's 10, 200ths over. As Brown was 19 and 6 thou under, taking 17. Had to take 11th thou or less to get on the good side of the dial. Brian Hicks moving on. Richard Alford Sr. now left side, 469. Jaden Lawler, 457 in the right. That is last night's Fuel Tech winner. Fuel Tech Saturday winner on the starting line in the right lane. Also, best appearing car. They're in, and they're gone. 11 to a 16. Lawler in control somewhat, but breaks it out 3 thou, taking 23 thou. As Alford Sr. goes 16 green, 15 thou over for the win. Left side, Brandon Collins. He's dialed up 465, going to be giving chase to Harrison Crawford. Crawford in the right lane, dialed 494 in that trailer ranch entry. Off we go. 23 to a 24. 23 by Harrison Crawford goes 14. Wow. They're both identically over. The difference in reaction time was 3/10 thou. They both run 14 and a half over. Margin of victory 0-0-0-7 going Harrison Crawford's way. Wow. Shelby Snowball, 465 left side. Cade Varner, 503 in the right. Five to a 12. Hold on. Yes, on a double breakout, he breaks out by only 7/10 thou as Shelby Snowball takes 25 and breaks it out 34 in doing so. Cade Varner moving on. 005, 7/10 thou under. That's a pretty good lap. Billy Varner Jr. now, 461 left side. Connor Calder, 485 right lane. We're off. 34 to 29. Left side. He can't convert as he breaks it out 16 thou on the double breakout. Connor Calder went 34 green and only breaks out 5 thou, being 15 thou behind. Your winner, Connor Calder, on the double breakout. sure this is a Crawford. I don't know which one. Maybe Chris Crawford, left side in the Camaro. Okay, it's not. We'll go with Robert Holton, 561, left side. Chris Galetti, 452 in the right. Off they go, 5 to a 19, 9 to Holton. Give the win to Holton on a double breakout. He is 1 thou under as Galetti goes 5 thou under, being 10 thou behind. Ross Freeman now, 543 left side. Steve Withrow, 476 in the right. Ross is a big feller. I'd want him on my side. That's all I know. Final call for round 3, APD round 3. Final call. If you've got any entries left and you haven't run round 3, you should be in the lanes as soon as safely possible. Final call for round 3. To an 11. Steve Withrow taking the win. He's 11 dead 7, taking 8 thou. As Ross Freeman was 10, 17 thou over. Doing some quick math can tell you he ends up 8 thou behind for the loss. Ken Batchelor now, 463 left side. Brandon Lane, 447 in the right. Identical reaction times to the 10 thou. Ken Batchelor goes dead 1 and leaves no chance for anybody to get inside. Brandon Lane, again, with identical reaction times, they don't even matter. They're good lights. They're both 13. Brandon Lane goes dead 9 and is looking back going, I'm 7 thou behind, going dead 9? Yeah, dead 1, dead 9. Wow. Ken Batchelor moving on. That's some close racing. Jeff Dobbins, the second. 474 left side. Bobby Moat, 457 in the right. Give the 3 to Bobby Moat. Give the win to Bobby Moat. He is 328 thou over. And that's enough to lock out Jeffrey Dobbins the second. Even though he's dead 7, he's 10 thou behind. With no chance. Austin Logan. What are these things with doors on them? Austin Logan, 596 in the left. David Phipps Happy birthday, David Phipps. 509 in the right. He's chugging away in third round. Did he make it through on his first entry?
Yeah, he's down to 1. Okay. He won the 50K. He won at the Flames a couple weeks ago.
He wants a piece of today's race. Austin Logan's 11. But he takes 21, breaks it out 0-0-0-2 for the loss. That's not the birthday present. You should have had an extra piece of cake, David. It's your birthday. All right, heavy final. We'll take you under the arch. Heavy final. Bring them on up to the arch. Door cars 1 and 2. Door cars round 4, 1 and 2, please. Mike Rogers now 475. Left side, Matt Weston 562. Right lane. I like Gen 2 Camaros, the early 71s, like 70 through 72 maybe. Split bumper, of course, but even if they don't, it's just a cool body style. 10 to a 48, it looks like we're going to see Matt Weston in that entry. But no, somehow, wow, he's 10. 68 over, gets 27th out behind, maybe something going away in that car. 110 miles an hour, must have. Something happened. Mike Rogers, your winner, 48, dead 2. It pays to be dead on, I guess. Taking 27 for the win. Taylor Holland now 442. Left side, Gary Williams. We like to call him G-Dub. He is dialed 567 in the right. He is in control. And takes 59. Had to take 52 or less. Oh no, is all I can say. He breaks it out 7th thou. As Taylor Holland runs dead on, there's something to do with that. If you run dead on, that seems to help your situation. Oh my. And that ends round 3. Round 3 is over. There'll be a little lag before we get into the heavy final, which begins round 4.
What was that lane choice? I'll tell you about that.
Austin Logan, L251. Austin Logan, L251. You are the wait and see buy for this round. I'll read these names off again while we have some quiet. A.J. Ash, Thomas Bell, Cody Strickland, Joe Bob Foley, Corey Galletti, Ken Batchelor, Michael Carpenter, Katie Sloat, Tim Phipps, and Howard Westbury. You have prizes awaiting you in the registration building, the registration tower, the left side tower. So if you want to go there and pick those up, great. If you don't, give them my name and the authority to pick your prize up for you, because I would really like these. A.J. Ash, Thomas Bell, Cody Strickland, Joe Bob Foley, Corey Galletti, Ken Batchelor, Michael Carpenter, Katie Sloat, Tim Phipps, and Howard Westbury. You all have prizes waiting for you. Yeah, especially Joe Bob. If you're not going to pick yours up, let me know. I'll take that one.
Can you a swig, big guy? Rolling the Mosier round 4. Mosier round 4 on TRC. Custom Carbs and Performance Parts Sunday. Here we go. Your final round for heavy.
$1,000.
It's about to get nasty. Right lane Slick Rick dialed 605. Left lane Bug McCarty dialed 598. Slick Rick, he don't play games when he swaps boots. And Bug just don't care. Bug likes swapping boots because it's fun. This is nasty. 3 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to. Give it to McCarty. 16. 12 thou under. Get behind 6 thou. Slick Rick 13 takes 6. Needed to get behind. Wow. Or take 3 or less and double breakout go his way. Jake, there we go. There we go, Jake. Clayton dialed 618. And right lane, John joins 567. Dragsters to the lanes 3 and 4. Mike Rogers, we need you there first. Mike Rogers, if we can get you there first, that'd be great. But Dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Clayton kicked it 10 red and puts her dead on 6. As John Joins was 20 up front, 1/2 for the win light. Next up, Travis Logan dialed 616 and Alan Britt in the right dialed 634. Once again, Dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Need Mike Rogers up as soon as we can get you. You're the only one doubled. Couple of wheel stands. That's a dog point. Travis Logan, perfect. Take 28 to be 21 thou over. Alan Britt was 37 at the wrong time in this event. I think that's it. Is that his second perfect today?
Whoever 1XO5 is, he's not changing his car number.
I'll look for him.
Door car 561.
Austin Logan, left lane dialed 597. JP Britt dialed 634. That one. Six to a 25 advantage. Logan win light goes to Logan. 6, dead 8. Take nothing. The Logan brothers just love seeing 3 zeros. Okay, we understand. Next up, Howard Westbury, dial 567 right. Big Chris Crawford, dial 524. And I think I see marquee matchup in the box of water there. It's about to get nasty in the water box. Howard getting it bumped in. He's in. Trees high. 14 to a 25. Advantage Westbury. Win light goes to Crawford. 25. Take nothing to be 24th. However, that's 3 laps in a row. I've seen 3 zeros at some point in the run. If we could make it 5, that would just be fun. That would be real fun. This one right here is about to get nasty. Left lane, the Caged Bird, Gage Birch, dialed 607. Right lane, Joe Bob Foley, dialed 587. Once again, we'll take Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, Mike Rogers. We need you up as soon as possible. As advertised, 5,000. Separate them up front. Gage opening the passenger door up to get a good view and gets it done. That was interesting. Gage opened up the passenger door. Look at that. That's 4 laps. We got 3 zeros on the board. Gage, 16, take nothing.
It's the 3rd lap in a row. It's been a trip zip
margin. 3rd lap, trip zip margin.
Wow,
4th lap with all zeros on the board. Wow.
I can see Gage doing it because he opened the door to do it.
Yeah, Gage opened up the passenger door to get a good look at the Ken Kier truck. He was amazed at it. Gage, 16, take nothing to be 2 above 6. Joe Bob Foley gave up a good fight. 11 and 3 over 1 behind 6, 10 thou. Gage opened up the passenger door.
I mean, you killed 1 thou too many. 1 thou.
Ugh. It's getting nasty out here.
Stupid sport.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
West side door car dials 561. Jack Ostrowski in the right lane dials 441. Jack's starting to put some laps together. 6. That's good enough for the win. Taking 3 thou. Holy cow. His opponent was 12 green, dead 3. Again, leaves him 3 thou behind and locked out. Ostrowski moving on to round 5. I believe we are in Mosier round 4. Mike Rogers, 474 the dial, left side. He is still doubled, we know that. Harrison Crawford, 494 in the trailer ranch entry in the right lane. Harrison drives it on out to look at the divot in the track. Thanks to JP Britt. Last night's wheelie showdown. Wow, it looks like a pre-stage battle. Nobody even wants to pre-stage. There we go. Off we go. 13 to a 10. Gives the win to Mike Rogers. He's 10. 23 over, taking 1 thou. Harrison Crawford was 13, 21 over. To get 1 thou behind. Rogers moving on in that entry. Birthday boy, David Phipps. Happy birthday, David. 507 in the left lane. Darren Lotz, 483 in the right. Seven to a 23. Lots give the win light to Lots. He is 7. 21 over. Makes for 28 total. As Phipps was 23, actually 24, letting go. 17 over. Pretty much had to go dead 0 or dead 1 to be in that one. I guess he could have gone dead 5. Darren Lotz moving on. Trent Jones, 482, left. Caitlin Kraus, 485, right. I think Caitlin might be our last woman standing. Again. Swept the weekend, right. Wow. Off they go, 15. 34 for Kraus. Jones with the win. He's 15, 20 thou over, gets 10 thou behind as Kraus takes 10 thou and breaks it out. 9 thou. Kevin Brannon now, 437 the dial. Shannon Justice, 479. If you are in round 4, you should be in the staging lanes with anything that races. To a 12, give the win to Brannon. 12 dead 4 locks out Shannon Justice. Brandon taking 6 thou. As Justice breaks it out 2 thou to try and make it look better. Can't get it done. He was locked out. 25 on the tree. Had no chance. Richard Elford Sr., 469, left lane. Michael Valley, 467 in the right. Alford Sr. give the win to Alford Sr. Goes 14 over to be 14 behind as Michael Valley breaks it out 10 thou, handing the win back to Richard Alford Sr. Michael Valley had to take 4 thou or less to be in the running for that one. Couldn't do it. Brian Thompson, 455 left. Taylor Holland, 442 right. To a 54, give the win to the 25. Brian Thompson's 25, dead. Nope. Yeah, dead 3. Taking 16 thou, locks out Taylor Holland. Holland tightened up the finish line by breaking it out 10 thou, but still no chance. Brian Hicks, 453 left side. Connor Calder, 483 in the right. Light to Brian Hicks. 16 dead 7 locks out. No, it didn't lock it out. Almost did. 16 dead 7 taking 4 thou. Calder was 22 and 6 thou over. Had to go dead 3 to be in that one. Ken Batchelor, 462. Cade Varner, 503 in the right lane. The Bachelor, give the win the Bachelor. 16 thou over gets him 20 thou behind. As Cade Varner had a chance, he was 14 green and 10 thou under. But gives the win back to Bachelor via the breakout. Bobby Moat now 457 left side. Steve Withrow, 478 in the right. Wow. 91 dog points so far. We need 9 more. I know that's a tall order, but I also know you ladies and gentlemen can get that done. A 3 to Moat, a couple of rips, dead 9. 12 total. Withrow was 8. Needed to go dead 4 or better. Goes 2 thou under, taking 7 thou. Needed to take 5 thou or less. Oh. I know we're waiting for, I think it's Mike Rogers to come back. And I know we got Travis Logan back there. To a 26, Donovan not in control. Oh no. Donovan goes 8, 21 thou over to end up 3 thou behind as Mike Rogers gets a dog point and gets himself a win because of it. He is 26 dead 0. Puts us at 92 dog points. And 3 thou ahead. He did get the memo. Oh. It's just brutal. I mean, they're heartbreaking losses, but they're such elated wins at the same time. Goes both ways in the same race. That is just crazy, crazy stuff. I think we got one more pair coming. Okay. Or Travis, we'll call him. Travis Logan was sitting on the bye. We have an even number of cars, so he's just trying to accumulate points that way. Yeah, we haven't had a name on him all day either. Robert Holt. Okay. So Travis Logan going to square off with Robert Holton. I'm going to say. I'm going to say that Travis is going to take the left lane. He's going to be dialed about a 615. Holton going to be dialed. Oh, I was wrong. It is Austin Logan. I got the wrong car. I'm sorry. Well, I didn't know it was blue. I really thought Travis was still doubled. Austin Logan, sorry about that. Boys, he's dialed 598, left side. Now, I can't remember if he's still in twice. Robert Holton now, 564. Boy, it's funny. They put 1X up and then his name comes up. 564 right side. Gen 1 and Gen 3 Camaros on the starting line. Super Chevy Sunday here at Darlington Dragway. Austin goes 4th out red. He's obviously not happy about it since he stopped his car there. Robert Holton goes 24 green. Lets out at the end. He may have something broken. He's getting out of his car. I don't know what's going on. He's either headed to the smash car. Oh, he's pointing to the rear end. That's not a good thing. Oh, they're pushing it back. Oh, no, he is broken. That is terrible news. And that ends round Mosier Engineering round 4. How appropriate. Mosier Engineering round 4. We got rear end breakage on the last pair. That ends round 4, and there'll be a pause here before round 5 starts. Do we have door cards in? I don't even know what's going on.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddy's hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Well, we're getting our awards all squared away and taken care of. You know, we had a wheel stand showdown last night in a burnout battle. We got that taken care of. Best appearing award was given out last night to Jaden Lawler. Last female standing again was Caitlin Kraus. I believe she swept all 3 days on that. We haven't done our dog points yet. Won't back down award going to Jake Clayton. Jake Clayton winning that. Our Shawnee 3 Sportsman Award is still up for grabs. And, of course, our MVP has not been completed yet. So we don't know who is winning there. We know who's in the clubhouse with the lead, but we don't know if he's going to hang on or not. Heavy bonus today, won by Bug McCarty. Again, the wheel stand showdown was won by Travis Logan. And the burnout battle was a split between Brandon Williams and Chris Galletti. With that, I'm going to make the call for a Bruzy round 5 competitors. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. Come on down, gentlemen, for your next round of competition. Round 5, door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Round 5 door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, come on down to lanes 3 and 4. Travis Logan, L259. You are on the wait and see by. AJ Ash, Brendan Lane, Corey Galletti, and Calder. Connor Calder. You all got prizes up in registration. Please go pick them up. Thank you for the others who I read off earlier for picking yours up. But you guys all got prizes. You need to go pick them up or transfer them to my name so I can pick them up, because I could sure use them. like it. Left side, Gage Birch, 608 the dial. John joins in the 442 Cuddy. Dial's 568. Nice burnouts. Boy, that wind is picking up. No wonder why they had to take the pop up down. Holy moly. Might have to look it up on air density. That's like a 25 mile an hour wind. Pushing them down the track, too. Gage Birch in 7 green, and dead on 7 locks out. John joins. 7 dead on 5, 12 total. Joins 21 green, dead 9, 18 thou behind. Man. Gage Birch moving on. Robert Holton, 564 left side. Chris Crawford, 524 in the right. A pair of 69 Camaros on Super Chevy Sunday. Off they go. Chris Crawford in green and lights it up. 19 thou over, taking 10 thou for the win. Robert Holton was 24 green, dead 8. Leaves him locked out. Crawford moving on. This is Austin Logan. You just saw him break his Camaro there 15 minutes ago, last pair out. He's still in with 1 entry. He got into the red Sonoma. He's dialed up 559. Bug McCarty, 597, our heavy champion today in the right lane. Sonoma, he gives it a pump of the throttle to go dead on 3. 18 dead 3, locks out Bug McCarty. I'm not sure if Austin has driven the red Sonoma before. I'm going to guess no, but apparently all the red Sonoma does is win. Tremendous lap there by Austin, just hopping in that. Now we'll make our transition to dragsters. We are in Abruzzi Transmissions, round 5. Mike Rogers left side, 475 the dial. Ken Batchelor, 462 in the right. We're at the point of the race where things get pretty serious if you win here. Pretty much every driver that wins this round thinks they can take it the rest of the way. Mike Rogers with the win. 3 dead 3. We call that a 6-pack, taking 35, as Ken Batcher was 48 green, 6 thou under for the loss. Heads up now, left side, right side. Trent Jones left, Darren Lotz right, both dialed 483. Off they go. Here, Darren Lotz with the advantage takes the win. He is 15 dead 4 as Trent Jones was locked out. 28 green, 3 thou under, leaves him 5 thou behind at the finish line. Darren Lotz moving on. Kevin Brannon, 437. Left side. Jack Ostrowski. These might be the 2 fastest cars left. Dials 441 in the right. A pair of 005 starting line. And Jack Ostrowski will take the win going 5 dead 1. Locks out Kevin Brannon, who was 005 with a 7. Takes 3 thou to be 3 thou under. Jack Ostrowski moving on. That is amazing how some of these numbers work out. Brian Thompson now left side, 454 the dial. Brian Hicks, 453 in the right-hand lane. Thompson in the left lane and a couple of rips, and he runs dead on with a 5. 25 total, locks out Hicks. Hicks was 19 thou over. He was 43 thou behind for second place in that race. So we got a bye car back there, and we got Mike Rogers coming around for his double. Oh no! So Travis is on the bye. We got that, and that's Mike Rogers' opponent.
Mike Rogers has got to run Travis. Right now, Richard Alford is waiting for Bobby Moet.
Oh, I see. Richard Alford is waiting for Bobby Moet. Okay. And Rogers has got to run Travis. So we got 2 pair left. We got some mechanical difficulties going on back there. We got people trying to help each other out.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
It's going to run. Could go 430. No.
That's why I was missing all.
What's that? So Richard Alford legs out a good-sized burnout, runs it out there about 200 feet. Two pair left here, one on the starting line. We got one back in the lanes yet, and that'll complete a Bruzy round 5. Nine to a 13, anybody's race. Junior in command gets behind. Alford Sr. was 9 green, runs 28 thou over, ends up 13 thou behind. As he kicked it, I'd say too many times. Bobby Moet goes 13 green, runs 11 thou over, taken 13 at the finish line for the win. Bobby Moet coming back. He's going to have to borrow that fuel pump for one more round. On his way to see if he can complete his charge for the victory here today on TRC, Custom Carbs and Performance Parts Sunday. One pair left to go. We're waiting for Mike Rogers to come back around and square it off with Travis Logan. I know no one cares, but since I got the microphone, you get to hear it. Twins finally end a 6-game losing streak by beating the Pirates today 11-5 on getaway day for them. That's nice to see. Craig Serra just letting me know on the bench we dedicated last year during the Sean Serra Memorial Race. We dedicated a bench here. Now that's been moved over to the, I think it's the Wall of Fame for Darlington Dragway. And this year, Craig pointed out to me, or was pointing out to me, they put a laser-etched picture and plaque, I should say. They placed an updated plaque on the memorial bench, laser-etched picture by S&W Race Cars. Thank you, Randy and Caitlin Kraus, for laser etching that plaque and getting it on that bench for us over there. That is a beautiful bench and something that will always be here forever and ever in memory of Sean Serra. So here comes Mike Rogers. Right lane going to be dialed 475. Yes, he is dialed 475. Travis Logan, left side, dialed 614. Wow, that's a lot of wind out there. You said 18 miles an hour? 18 mile an hour crossing tailwind. Hey, where are you going with that beer? You can drop one off by the blue caddy, too. Both drivers are in. Away goes Travis. Away goes Mike. 18 to a 13. 5 thou advantage going to Rogers, and he turns it into a win on a double breakout. He is 13, 1 thou under, getting 2 thou behind. Travis Logan was 19. Takes 2 thou to be 9 thou under for the loss. We'll start a timer, and we'll get you back here in 15 minutes.
half-price concession is closing in 15 minutes. Half-price concession closing in 15 minutes.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Door cars will take you to 1 and 2. We need Jake. Jake Clayton. Jake Clayton, we need you to the registration building for your Won't Back Down award for working so hard, so much to be able to race today. And Richard Alford Jr., pardon me on that, Richard Alford Jr., we need you to the registration tower for your Shawnee 3 Sportsman Award. Congratulations to Bug receiving his award for being heavy champ today, $1,000. Gotta like that. Thank you for Drag Race Solutions for providing that for us. All right, with Mike Rogers up here, we'll call for the rest of the dragsters now. We'll call for the rest of the dragsters now that Mike is up here. We wanted to get him up here first since he is still double entered. So we'll take the rest of the dragsters door cars, whatever's left for round 6. Come right on. Who's sitting on the buy?
9 cars, we got 3 door cars, 6 slammers, or 3 door cars, 6 dragsters, and Crawford, car number 69.
Crawford, car number 69. You are sitting on the wait and see buy. I think that's Chris Crawford. Chris Crawford, car number 69. You are on the wait and see buy. Gentlemen, come right on for round 6.
And here we go. Round number 6, Torque Tools. Advanced Bolton System, right lane, Jack Ostrowski. East Coast alternators, dialed 441. And left lane, the man that still doubled, Mike Rogers. 474 on the board for him. I told everybody he was having a rough weekend. He'd been on a heater all year. And he's making up for it today. Ostrowski's in. Rogers in. Top bulb's lit. Mike Rogers kicks it 3-thou red. Ostrowski 19 and 6-thou under. We got a couple of best friends here on the line. Left lane, the Caged Bird. Gage Bird styled 608 in the Cookie Wagon. Right lane, Austin Logan in Big Red. The Sonoma dialed 559. Laid down 18-3, his first hit in it ever, I'm pretty sure. Tree's hot. 4 to a 36. The Caged Bird is in control here. Give it to the Caged Bird. 4, take 14 to be 29-thou over. Logan, 36, 1 over 2. No good. Aaron Lott's getting the solo, courtesy of Bobby Mowati. Put up a good fight all weekend, went rounds all weekend. The car gave up on him. Darren Lott's dialed 482. Gonna get the solo. Gonna get a solo shot at the bye. Right now, I think 19 holds it. Darren went rounds on Thursday's 48 car 1,000-foot shootout. The runner-up, I believe. Tried to get her there. It's 2 red and 4th out under.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to Campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddy's hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Can we get Slick Rick Alford to the registration tower to get your Shiny 3 award? Once again, can we get Slick Rick to the registration tower to get your Shiny 3 award? for being a great sportsman. Your drags, trying to finish up our round of 9. It is round 6. Torque Tools Advanced Bolting Systems. Round 6 on TRC. Custom Carbs and Performance Parts Sunday. Here we go. Trying to finish up the round of 9, left-hand lane. Brian Thompson dialed 454. Right lane, Mike Rogers dialed 474. Mike was doubled, rolling into here, trying not to go 2 up, 2 down. Brian Thompson trying to do the same thing. I believe either it's his nephew, little cousin. I know they got some kind of family relation, trying to follow what Jaden done yesterday. Brian getting her bumped in. They're in. Tree is hot. 30 to a 12. Wind light. Thompson. 12. Take 12 to be 2 above 3 as Roger finally misses it. 31 up front. 17th out over. No good. That's Chris Crawford making the buy. Trying to get some dog points out of it. Got 524 on the board. at 6 over. With the round of 9 being over, we have crowned our Berserker MVP of the weekend. It is Fred Hagberg, 470 Fred. Straight up mowed through the field all weekend long. 17 win lights, and Bobby Mowat still had a chance till his car gave out. Once again, congrats, Fred Hagberg, 470 Fred. Had a great weekend. We're going to give you guys 15 minutes, and we'll call you back.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddy's hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
All right, gentlemen. Round of 5. Bring it on down. Gage Birch, you're sitting on the bye. Brian Thompson, you have lane choice over Mr. Crawford. Jack Ostrowski, you have lane choice over Darren Lotz. We're ready for you. Come on down. We got everybody here but one. Oh, here he comes. Never mind. We got everybody in the lanes. We'll get things straightened out and we'll get on with round 7. It is Simmons Photography, round 7. Chris Simmons been here all week taking pictures. I'm sure he got good ones for all you guys. I saw him do some custom work and move some of our Thursday night winners into our Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race winner circle picture. An unbelievable job. Just fantastic.
In lane, Brian Thompson dialed 453. Right lane, Chris Crawford. Been on a heater in the Camaro. He's dialed 524. Top's lit. 11 to a 27. Crawford with the advantage. Win light Crawford. 11 dead 1. Beats 27 dead 4. Yeah. Yeah, this is for the bye. Right here. Neither. Left-hand lane, Darren Lights dialed 482. Then to right, Jack Ostrowski dialed 441. East Coast Alternators got me hooked up in February. Trees high, green up front. Ostrowski in control. Ostrowski with the win, 18-1 over 8. Beats 42. Over. No good. Caged Bird putting 139 on the board, the whole reason we're here. In the cookie wagon. He's in. Trees hot. The Bird is 13-9 up front. 13-9 up front, 6:06 for the Caged Bird. His reaction matched his dial-in. He's the man. It's the reason we're here, Big Doe. Y'all about 10, 15 minutes, and we'll call you back up.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddy's hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Here we go. Your round of 3 on TRC Custom Carbs and Performance Parts Sunday. This will be the first time we get a door slammer on dragster action in the finals. Left lane, the man's been nasty all weekend. Earlier, I watched him open the passenger door mid-track and drive Joe Bob with the door open. Caged Bird, he didn't mean to, but he left with the door open, and it was open. Caged Bird dialed 608 in the cookie wagon. Right lane, Chris Crawford dialed 524. They're in. Tree's hot. 7 to a 10. It is nasty. Wind light goes to. Give it to the Caged Bird. 7 dead 1. Get there 20. Locks out. Chris Crawford by 2 thou. Caged Bird. 7 take 20 dead 1. Chris was 10. 1 over 9. No good.
everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
And we're making some noise. We're going to crown a champion here for today's TRC Sunday. Final pair to go down the track on what has been a glorious second annual Serra Memorial Drag Race. Hopefully everybody here had a good time, and we look forward to seeing everyone again next year. Jack Ostrowski is suiting up, getting ready. Here, Gage Birch's car running in the background. Jack just lit the fire in his. Gage Birch, 606 left side. Jack Ostrowski, 440. 440 in the right lane. Over a second and a half head start. Going to Gage Birch. Burnout's complete. Letting the smoke clear. And we got them both pre-staged. A few last-minute checks. Jack is in. Gage is in. Tree comes down. Off goes Gage. Off goes Jack. 4,000 going to Jack Ostrowski, and he'll take the win as he goes 18 dead 4 and locks out Gage Birch, who's 22 in the tree, locks him out by 10 thousandths actually. Jack Ostrowski taking the win. Margin of victory, 004. As Ostrowski is 18, 11 thou over, taking the win over Gage Birch.
is it?
None. None.
That might be rough. That might be rough.
Jack Ostrowski, today's TRC Sunday champion for the second annual Sean Serra Memorial Race. You've won this race. I know it's not about the money. It's not about anything. You've won races before. This one is going to stand out forever for you. Getting out of the car, I know it's very emotional, but what are your thoughts right now?
I'm humbled. I am like speechless, and that is very rare for me. Very rare. Give me 5 minutes, I'll warm up, and you'll be bleeping a lot of this out. But it's the Serra family's been friends of mine for years, and Jeff and Sean. Sean drove my racecraft, and I mean they were just, me and his old man are great friends. Charlie, I mean they're new media guys to us. So and no offense, Jeff, for the media to come down here and do this on the last day, to me, it's an honor. It really is an honor. It's not about the money. It's about representing them and the race itself. So I'm humbled. I'm speechless. I truly am. So.
Absolutely. It's not often that as a drag racer, because we want to win the money, we want to win. This is a whole different feeling, I'm guessing, getting it done, seeing your win light come on, everything that goes with it.
The point that I beat Gage Birch, to me, is like, are you kidding me? I don't feel like I belong here. You know what I mean? So right. 3 weeks ago, I beat Jeff in there because he made a big mistake in a semi and I ended up winning 10 grand in the media. And I'm like, wow, I beat him. I can't believe this. Yeah. So I've been on fire. So, shout out to Lenny. It wasn't a fluke, buddy.
There you are.
It wasn't a fluke to put you in the Booker family, the Serra family. I mean, it's just it's been a rough couple of years for sure, to say the least. Yeah. I'm not going to make a commercial out of this, so everybody knows. But Gage, whatever alternator you want, you get. Even though you don't win, you get it, wherever the hell you are.
He's way back there. He's not even listening.
Really, dude? But who do I want to thank? Nobody. Nobody. Because if I didn't block them in, they'd all be gone. They'd be gone after buybacks. They'd have left me, texted me, hey, what round did you go out? Yep. I just called my wife and says, hey, I'm pretty sure I got the bite at the final. You serious? I'm like, are you not watching? She's like, I was doing yard work. And I'm like, really? So it's no, I tell you what, new media in general, Domino family, Ralston, Schroeder's, even Tate, but I don't, Sarah's and everybody. I mean, just new media in general. So, and the racing community, you guys have been really supportive. I just took over the company last April, yep. And you guys, you make this a dream come true, truly. And I just keep pushing for, what I can do for you guys. So believe me, if there's any suggestions, anything like that, I'll cater to you guys. So as far as in the alternator starter world. So, but no, that's it. I got nothing.
That's terrific. I know we got a chance to talk last year when I found out you were donating the alternators, but you weren't just donating alternators. You were making them Sean's alternators.
Yeah, these are more of a trophy.
Exactly. I mean, they're just beautiful. They're more works of art.
Steve McCrory put it on the car, and then he won the 500 grander with one. So that's definitely not on the.
No kickback on that for you either.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You believe that?
That sounds like champ right there.
Yeah, he's rough around the edges. We'll get him.
And he won it from winning a golf cart race, I think, too. He didn't even win it in the dragster.
Yeah, you're right.
But no, the alternators. Unsolicited, I'll toot your horn. I don't care. Unsolicited last year, he just calls Jeff up and says, "Hey, what can I do for you?" And he comes up and he donates 5 alternators, but he doesn't just donate them; he gets them all powder coated and laser etched, 139p.
Big iron Cerakoting, Pennsylvania.
There you are, and they're works of art.
ARs.
They're works of art, and same thing again this year.
Yeah.
It's just tremendous, Jack. It's just tremendous. You're a great supporter, but you also got to talk to me about how you saw Shawnee coming up, and I'm sure you could see success was in his future, and it's knew him when he was younger. I only met him the past few years.
He was the better kid. Where's Jeff? He was polite. No, they were both great kids, both polite. So no, Sean is definitely well missed. to say the least. But till this day, my heart goes out to Chrissy and Craig, and just it's
Absolutely.
the worst nightmare you could ever ask for. So
Absolutely.
nothing worse.
All right, I'm done asking questions, Jack. Let's get some pictures in here, and let's get happy. Let's get happy again. I mean, it's not a sad occasion. Jack Ostrowski just won TRC Sunday here at Darlington Dragway.
For all the kids.
Congratulations once again, Jack.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
I Congratulations, Gage. This is something else. This is your first time here, right?
Yes, sir.
You were not here last year. Um, you and your crew, I'm glad you guys all came up. I was telling them earlier when you were racing. You had a fantastic day. You had a pretty darn good weekend. You made a lot of good laps, and the laps you didn't get the wind light on, other people had good laps. So it was fun to watch, and it was quite a final that you guys just put on.
Yeah, it was a really awesome weekend. It was a humbling weekend for sure because obviously everybody's here. They know some things are just bigger. Good time. If you haven't been, then you needed to make it a point to go here. But like you just said, me and my buddy Matt Weston, we were parked next to each other this weekend, and it was unbelievable the amount of runs that we made that should have won that didn't, and we just got in line wrong. But I don't know. It's just how it is. You get one day and you get the little numbers to fall your way. I think I had a run earlier where I won by 000, and that one run boosted me to where I am now. So you got to be thankful for every little bit you get.
That is very true, and it's very humbling to hear that coming from you. I mean, you have a lot of success. Everybody knows it. I get to see a lot of it down in Florida, but you work at it. You work, and your crew works at it. You guys talk about things, and you make things happen. And some of the things you guys do, it's just amazing to watch. It's a pleasure, and it's neat to see you come up here from Florida and represent.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, don't get it wrong. We're not too happy with runner-up, but we're definitely grateful for what we got.
I understand. I'm trying to quell the disappointment because most people, they're over there at the smash car right now because they lost the final. But this is a bigger deal than that, and you understand it already. And this is your first time here, so it's tremendous that you get it that quick. You got to have some people you want to thank.
Yeah, we got a ton of people we want to thank, and I'm just going to read it off because I'm forgetful. But
absolutely,
definitely got to thank Matt and Kelly. Matt Cook, he helps me out a lot, and Kelly's the boss, and she does everything that we can't, and it's more than enough. And she's so awesome to both of us. And I'd like to thank Andy Burnett. He helps me, Matt, and Kelly a lot with anything we need. Mickey Thompson tires, Olean shocks, as you can see there in the trunk. Matt Weston, he's been one of my buddies for a long time, and he trusts me, and he actually talked Cook into letting me drive in this thing the first time, and it's worked out pretty good since. So I got to thank him for being by my side and always being there. Got to thank his daughter Riley. She's back home, and I know she's missing out, but she was definitely our good luck this weekend. And just thank you guys for having this. I mean, on my buy at 5, I was dialed 139. I was 13 with a 9 on the tree because I got the extra digit here for Aki time, but it just makes you realize, like we said, there's bigger things than racing, and at the end of the day, if we can have fun and do what we love, then you're having a good life, right?
Absolutely, and yeah, you mentioned that semifinal buy run, your 0139 on the tree with the 139 dial. They're pictures of the computer screen with that on there, so that'll show up. It's another one of those things.
There you go.
There you are. Thanks, Jack. Got an alternator from East Coast Alternators from Jack Ostrowski.
Thanks to East Coast Alternators, and I also want to thank the company I work for, and they support me for racing and in and out and every day. Doug Cook at TBM Brakes and Tanner, everybody there. Thank you guys so much for making stuff happen while I'm gone and making it to where I can still go do this.
That's terrific, Gage. I think you've covered most of it. Anybody you want to thank from over here?
Everybody knows who they are. Thank the twins. Travis, Wheelie contest, I called that 2 weeks ago. Thank Donovan. I've known that kid for my entire life. Same thing with Michael, all the girls. Austin, you're all right too, but you're not as good as Travis.
No, you guys, like I say, I see you guys have a lot of success in Florida. You make me feel younger just hanging out with you guys. So I appreciate the fact that we get to trade some stories here and there and chat a little bit once in a while at the racetrack. I really enjoy it. So I guess it's picture time.
Oh, favorite time. Let's go.
Let's go. Pictures, everybody. Pictures. Get in here. Attention to the pits, attention everybody. Payout will be open for another half hour. They're closing down at 8 p.m. So if you got money coming and you want it tonight, to registration, get paid, get that W-9 filled up. If you've got money coming, if you've got a tab to pay, get a registration. Take care of that tab. Oh, all right.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide waterjet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.